Okay. Turn that down. Because now we actually have to go pause it. Alright, let's get started. In pure darkness, we appear. What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Hardcorn, and we're back today, this time with some Blue Archive. It's having too much fun with it, to say the least. I really, really enjoy it. So this week, we're bringing it back again. This time, at least I have my entire weekend to go do stuff, so I can get back to my regular schedule for the most part. So hopefully it's like the game doesn't crash as much as it does last week. So to go over it for the most part, today we're going to have, let's see, we have the CNC Cleanup Report web event. I've already done that a couple of times since the event released on Tuesday. Then we have the free 100 rolls that's going to be happening for the next week. You can use free recruits or regular pickup and recruitment. Okay, so we're going to be using some of those today to go roll for Seia and also Asuna. So that's obviously the one that's everybody's going to be looking forward to. Let's see the Blue Fest is next week, so they're going to be start streaming about that, what's going to appear. They have an Instagram now. Nice stuff. So let's open up the game. Good, let's see. For the most part, it's like this is the Metal Gear Seia event, which is where they take the Super Hina RPG aspect from when they had the field events, but now they added a better twist to them. Oh, it's always so good to see you again, Haruka. We gotta love her. We gotta love her to bits, because she's so cool. Love her a lot. I can hardly believe it. It's less than a week away to when we can finally get Rio and, well, Neru. Neru is there as well, but I don't care so much about Neru. She's pretty cool, but it's like, it's also that I'm more concerned about Miss Rio herself. That's the winner for me. That's what I've been waiting for since like I started the entire game. Like I saw Rio there. It's just like from what, chapter 2, and I'm like, yeah, we're going for that. She's gonna be playable. There's no way she can't be. But it's like, we're doing it. But yeah, I remember reading something about this. Like, they had an early termination of the Steam review event. So what it was supposed to do was like create incentive for people to go leave reviews about the game on Steam. You know, drum up interest. It gains a lot of excitement over there on the Steam side, but you can't offer incentives for giving out reviews in the first place on Steam because the platform does not allow for that, which doesn't surprise me that they didn't exactly know about that. But I guess they would have to like start keeping that shit on the DL for other accounts and such. Maybe one day I'll leave a review myself on there, but I typically don't do that in the first place. But first, we've got to do some housekeeping for at least for the beginning of the day. So let's go check my emails. We have money, and we have a selector. It's Blu-rays, so those are really good. It's a normal tactical Blu-ray, so it's for upgrading your EX skills. Let's go to the cafe, because I'm thirsty. I just really like how they use all these high-quality assets now in the first place with Steam. It's just like, this is what we've been waiting for so long. It's just so nice looking. Ah, there we go. We got my Hanako. Way too hot to be cool, that's to say the least. My favorite elastic AoE user. There's Idlemine, Ibuki. Good job. Oh, that's right. So I think the last time I used my invitations was when I went to sleep this morning. So that's what, another 5 hours. 5 hours and 52 minutes. So that's like what, almost 4 in the morning. Goodness gracious. I'll claim this so I have materials to use today. Because typically if you do it right, you can have, like what I've been doing is I'm able to level up, like, what is it, 11, almost 1,000 EXP per day. Because that's how it's been for the most part. It's like, I've been able to level up at least once a week. So I'll probably be almost like, I certainly won't be 90 for Bluefest, but I'll be 90 at, I want to say September. These students take up all my time. I love my students. They're so great. Coffee no soda wa. Student unannounced visit. Hello, it's Mama Shun. Why do you have a question mark? You are already in the roster. Oh, Pina, you have been a 1-star unit forever, but one day, well, you actually already have a 3-star unit in JP, so we'll be waiting for that. Even then, it's just okay at best. Let's do an unannounced visit. Oh, cool, they have, Bunny Toki. I'm actually kind of surprised that Bunny Toki is the one that's the permanent, and regular Maid Toki is the one that's actually the limited. Though the limited version of Toki's where she actually gets the armor for, like, what is it called, Ebishana, and she actually gets to just go start whooping ass with it. It's really, really cool. Where do you get that from? Oh, I know what this is from. This is from the event. Is there anything new? Well, it's good to see everybody here. Oh, Mika, my favorite. There you go. There's Miss Mika. Move out of the way, Hina. You are blocking my full view of Miss Mika. Like, they got Mika's chair. They have... Oh, I forgot. We have Nagis's chair, and we have Seiya's chair. Hopefully we can get both of them today. I would like to get Seiya, because I eventually want to get the whole Tea Party team in there. Look at that. There's... Oh, Mika, you're so cool. I love Mika. They got Hasumi over here. Justice Cake Force over here. She's all caked up on that one. I don't have Tsurugi. I wish I did. Well... It's Blue Archive on a Friday night. That's like the one thing I don't like about streaming at 9 o'clock in the evening. It works with my day, but it doesn't work with everybody else's. We have some business to attend. Oh no, let's not do this yet. We'll do this first. Because we have Codebox is going to take a good part of the day. Oh yeah, there we go. I got knocked down in PvP again. Thankfully, we have a rank 67. That's like the first win I've gotten in like a week. Let's go here. We need Millennium Gear because we're trying to get UE50 Rio. Of course, it's 8:30 in Texas. You guys are Central Time. Let's see. Do I want to get... No, it's like... Oh, I did Trinity yesterday. We'll do Besiege Classroom. Red Winter, Haniwa, Wolf's Egg. Nothing. Damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do... I think I forgot to do like 1 day of Grand Assault. Because that week, because on the last day before it finishes, I think I went to sleep at like midnight that day because I just wanted to go home and go to sleep from work. Because typically I don't like to do Grand Assault or anything like that until I like get home. Oh well. Let's get to what the meat of the situation is. We need to do lessons. Let's go to Trinity Plaza. Oh, Mika. Mika. I'm always going to be probably kicking myself for like months until, well, no, it's like she's Mika's anniversary only. So that was all the way back in like what, March, December? Like, no, it wasn't in March. It was earlier this year because that's when Shiroko Terror and Hardcore Hoshino came out. Because, I mean, I could travel to just other places and just level up Affinity that way. But it's also, I do the thing where just like, I do it linearly. Where I just go to one spot and I level it up over the course of, what is that, a week? After the beep, we gotta go to the shop. Because we're at 555 right now. How much does it cost for a refresh? It's 10. It's fine. We'll do that. Who else is even in the shop in the first place? Oh, it's regular Miyako. Oh, that's actually really good. Because Miyako's really... She's interesting to say the least. I don't have her in the first place. Because I use Itaha more in the first place. Because she's just so cool. She's a cool gal. The hero of the engineering department, to say the least. It's 9:15. We're at 7 of 9, so I can get points from that. Good. We'll go code box. Yes, I know. I know it's spoilers from a thing I've already done. There's less than a week until Rio appears. I literally cannot hold myself any longer. I am so excited for this. My resident autist is finally getting into the game as a playable unit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. It's like, next Tuesday cannot get here any sooner. Because, like, my goodness. Like, girl, what is she doing? You are taking too long to arrive. Cannot wait. Because today we're going to be going through Code Box, and this is a field event, so you have to do a lot of exploration stuff, and it takes like 2.5 hours to do. It's actually quite slow. That's why I wanted to wait until like later this week, because you get more roles and there's more stuff open. If you keep poking me without saying anything, I'm going to go back and poke you too. Because I've already done a little bit of homework and picked up some stuff for beforehand. Let's go do... No, we need this first. Do 49 of those. Oh really? Did he give me 18? Are they running a thing right now where I get like 1960? That's pretty damn great, actually. I like that. I want more times where I can have a double EXP. Helps me level up faster. Look at that, I went from like that to that. It was nothing. I think probably like, if I'm already at 8300 EXP to get to like level 84, I think it probably caps out at like 90. 16. We'll just let that in there for natural AP generation. Okay, now we can start doing it. Now we can finally go over here and start rolling for Seia, rolling over there for Asuna, because they're both up at the same time. I'd like to have both. I mean, I have enough resources to get them both in the first place. I'd rather have Seia, though, because she's part of, like, my favorite group, which is Tea Party. They even had Mika in there. They had Mika in there. We have to get her now. Alright, so let's get started. We have 60 free recruitments for a cumulative total of 100. So that'll be nice and helpful to get us started. So let's go. Let's start our process of burning all 55,000 gems to get, hopefully, something. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. S-E. Yeah, that's how you do it. I'm not fast enough. Alright, we can skip that one. Who cool Mitsuki left? Because the other day I actually got Mitsuki to like to get her actual her mystic weapon. So I'm like, thank God. I use Mitsuki a lot. I'm very surprised for the most part. Because I don't have enough of a lot of explosive AoE strikers. Hello, Shizuka. Her birthday was earlier this week. Oh, Chisei left. Chisei's another one that's actually I've found a lot of use for in the first place. That's okay. We're getting our bad luck. We're getting our bad luck out of the way. We're getting it out of there. Now we got Momoe. We got 2 copies of regular Irie. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it. Alright, it's gonna give me our 5th. Let's walk it out. Let's walk it out. Alright, Shimiko. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Jury, that's not too bad. I think I barely ever use Jury because she just like... She just has like limited crowd control options compared to Fuka. We get Shimiko. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Trinity! Oh, that's good. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yes! That's what we're fucking here for. Yes! That's fucking good. Give me that shit. I'm gonna crash the game right now by taking a screenshot. Ah, yes. Fucking yes. Look at that. We saved our rolls. She came home. Thank you. Good to see you again, Seia. Serena, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Serena. Well, Darth Nia, we just got the Lollibaba. Next, we're going to be going after the JK special. Oh my God. 40 on the 40. 40 for fucking 40. Holy shit. Oh my God. Kotama. Kotama. I cannot believe. Oh, see, there we go. We got Asuna. See, we can stop. 2 Asunas. There we go. We're just unstoppable. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Momiji! 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 Oh, that's the ticket right there. Got it in 40. Got it in frickin' 40. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we play the fucking game. I don't like how the it captures the cursor, and I'm like, damn it. Oh. Oh my God, it's so nice. It's got 1/3 of Tea Party. Got 1/3 of Tea Party. My rolls are safe. For now. Oh my god. Oh, it's amazing. Great. This is gambling. We still have 20 pulls left. Let's get ourselves a JK explosion. This is probably going to be the hard one. No, we're not. Yeah, Seiya. Let's get 2 Seiyas. Why not? Thanks, Suzumi. Oh, Suzumi Spook. Oh my god. Got Mary, got Momoe. Got a whole bunch of people I actually use. I don't actually use this version of Hasumi very much, because I already have better piercing strikers in the first place. I do use special Hasumi a lot. That bird meat over there makes a huge difference. Absolute destroyer. Alright, we're out of free rolls, at least. Well, there's 40 more that come for the rest of the week, but we still got time. We have at least 140 rolls left until we are up to spark her normally. We'll still have plenty left for the Rio experience. We also have 40 rolls with tickets. Because I want myself a JK explosion. That's not happening there. Nice, got that junk in the trunk. Oh! Alright, JK explode. JK EXP. Here we go, boys. On the second roll. Haruka, blessing our rolls here, everybody. Blessing our rolls. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, dude. It's Seia. The rat is in the house. The rat. Chuck E. Cheese over here. Poggers. The Pogger Chuck E. Cheese for Seia. You can get Seia normal. You can get Seia casuals 11s by doing that, but it's like, oh, cool. Got Seia. Got the rat. Yes. She has the same voice actor as Burncastle from Umineko, which I like both of them. Pretty good. I like what I'm seeing here. Because I don't want to go too crazy since we have next week is Bluefest. That's where we're going to get even more stuff. Oh. JK EXP. We're going to explode, boys. JK explosion on the 5th roll. 5th roll was Seiya last time, boys. 5th roll was Seiya last time. All right, Suzumi start. Oh, Asuna. I mean, she's... I don't know, is that a bad omen? I don't know, but she got 2 good omens right there. Shizuko into his house. Oh, Serena. Serena was in our Seiya roll. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, cool. Oh my god! Yes! Wide Yukari in the house. Wide Yukari. Oh man. Got another. Oh man, we are getting good stuff today. Kadeno Koji. Yukari. Yes. Oh, I'm happy about that. Yes! Because in JP, Hyaku Rakuretsuren, they have their summer units. And Yukari got Booba Town in there. Yukari's super cute, though. Love her a lot. Oh, fantastic. We are just getting... We are eating good today. You're eating so good. We're gonna have every JK besides Asuka. Well, no, we don't even have Asuka in the game. We have Asuna. Alright, got one more. Oh. Alright. Spook us with it. JK explosion. JK explosion, baby. Oh. Yeah, see, there's our Asuna. We are Asuna already. Alright, that's not gonna have anybody. Oh, it saves the last one! Oh my god, really? Oh, that's sick. I need to write the correct one. Do 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 do. I think you get more time on the phone to do it. I wonder if there's anybody that's done that, where they just take like the game's base units and try to see how far they can go with it. Dude, I got 2 Akanes. I got 2 Akanes. I never thought it would be so hard to get Haruka lefts from the rolls. She's a 1-star unit. Thank you, Kirino. Ooh, Akane. Akane has proven herself to be like extremely useful. Because I think I got her to level 40 and then I stopped using her because it's like, oh, I just wanted brute force units. And then later on I figured out, oh, Akane has this massive defense down and she's just like a permanent unit. Why don't I just use her? Ooh, I got a calculator. I got a Desert Eagle. I got a machine gun and I got a sniper rifle. Nice. I think we might be going for it, boys. I think it might happen. We might be going the distance. We are not going to get a JK explosion, or at least in like, not the one we're looking for. We can't be down and out. We cannot be down and out. We got to have positive thoughts for positive winnings. Because good luck comes with good vibes. They got to come our way. Doesn't matter what it takes. Because if anything, we gotta look on the bright side of these sort of things. We're getting materials out of them. We're getting LFs. We're making the girls stronger who traditionally, you know, we're gonna have a lot of them. There's a lot of use for these girls out there. Even if we're only getting 1 LF a piece, that's still stuff I don't have to farm. That's stuff I don't have to do. It just makes sense. I'm very happy I got... Oh! What's that? All the way at the end? Okay. Alright, let's milk it. Let's milk it. Suzumi start. Let's go. 2 of them. Oh, Akari. On the AT Samsung announcement. Oh, this is perfect. Blue Archive itself, if you have a Samsung device, you actually get special vouchers specifically for Samsung. And you can redeem them in-game for resources and such like that. They do these pretty often for the Samsung side of things, and they're only limited to that platform. So if that happens, it's like, however, the game has to opt into that sort of thing in the first place, and if they do, that means like, you know, people who are on those sort of devices, they can get more materials. So it's just like, that would be great. It's like, I'd love that, to say the least. They said they had that slated for August, but I hope it makes it to August. So let's see what happens with that. Obviously, I don't play on that in the first place. I play on Steam, so I'm not too concerned about the platform itself. But I wonder how much a difference it'll make. I only wish the best for our little Android buddies, to say the least. But right now, we got to get back into it. Thank you, Akari. Akari is also another one of my most used explosive strikers. It's like, man, what a gal. What a gal. Ayane, heal me. Give me those good vibes here, baby. Hold on, I gotta do it like the people do at work. Like at work, whenever they're at their slot machines and they hit the bonus, they start tapping their machines. I gotta start like beating the shit out of my monitor so I can go like make sure it works out. Kotori. Kotori. Another Kotori. Nice. A Tsubaki I don't have to farm for. Utaha! Yay! Alright. Another Miyu. Fantastic. Oh, Miyu. Miyu is so cute. Kasumizawa Miyu. Miyu's birthday is tomorrow, actually. Remember, if you have a Miyu, make sure to say happy birthday. My favorite damage edition unit. That's pretty good, though. Like, it's the only other... It's like one of the few dupes I've ever gotten in the game. I have, I think, 2 Shun dupes, and I got a Bunny Asuna dupe a long time ago, and this is obviously the first time I've ever gotten another Miyu. Judy. I think most people wrote off Juri in the first place because she's a 1-star unit that it's like nobody really remembers. You see her as like fodder you get as like during a 10 roll, but then she actually gets her own 3-star unit and suddenly we have revisionist history. It's like, Juri was so cool. What a character. Well, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it if we don't get it on the next one. Whatever. And oh, that's a shame. Shimiko. Ah, darn it. Now that's rough. We managed to get Seia though. I'm very happy about that. It's like that's the ticket. That's what I like to see is that we get Seia on our free rolls. It's like we love our tea party here, but I guess it's like Asuna did not want to arrive on her own. All right, we'll get Asuna, and there she is. There we go, everybody. Now we have Asuna from school. Even though she's in school in the first place, it's like they're already at school. Cleaning and clearing, the CNC dance crew. So let's go over our newly acquired units. I keep wanting to I wanted to grab my controller I have sitting next to me because in like in Action Time I just like hit the down button on the control stick and it scrolls right to the end. I have a lot of units I don't have leveled up because I just don't care. Like we got Yukari today. Yukari is going to be obviously part of my Elastic Force. The whole entirety of Hyakurako is where it's at in terms of that sort of thing, but none of them can compete with the absolute LeBron of Elastic, which is Hanako Summer. We got her. We got her. So let's go over Seia first since we got her. So let's see. Keen Illumination, that's her weapon. It's going to be buff retention, healing boost, indoor warfare to double S. She's a striker. Okay, so she is actually a ground unit. And since she's support, she's going to do less damage than the others, but I think she's pretty important to say the least. It's a cost reduction. Oh wow. Decreases another ally's EX skill cost by a maximum of 50% her up to a single use of the skill, rounding down. So she's probably designed to synergize with someone like Rio, who is there to create clones of EX cards and then just blow things down with it. Squish, I am no professional at all. Like, none of my girls, I'm not even 90 yet, and I don't even do like any extremes or torments. I know how to get the game moving, but if I need to take it a little bit more seriously to actually start ranking correctly and start getting that kind of efficient. But if you have a question, I guess I could try to help. Damn, we got 43,000. We only had to use like 11,000. I'm very happy with that. And we still have free rolls too. Let's see. That's nice because I think since it rounds down, that's really great because even if you're at something like 2.1 or like 1.9, it'll still send it down to 1, which is really great. So it'll just take decimals and just immediately put them down. That's a really great benefit. Because if it rounded up, I mean, still even cutting it in half is like 1/2 for the first place. What happens if I level this? Okay, this won't change, obviously. This is going to stay there with that. Cost recovery is the one that does it in the first place. That's really strong. And only 3 cost for that too. So that's going to be really nice for people like, I guess, if you want to use classic Hina. Obviously, this is extremely good for someone like Mika because it makes... I think Mika's EX skill costs 5 or 6. So if you can reduce it down to effectively 2, she can just use it and then like you can follow up with it more easily. I mean, they also showed, what's it called? They also showed in a little preview clip of Seia using her EX skill on Mika because it's just perfect to do. Seia is Seia is the much more favored target here because of EX skill cost reduction, and well, let's see, she has piercing effectiveness of 1 ally and the user. That's obviously designed to pair with Mika. Healing boost for every 3 uses of an EX skill grants 102% healing of user and third EX skill target. You're effectively just going to keep using this on your most expensive DPS dealer, which is probably going to be like Dress Hina or Mika, Shiroko Terror, or anything like that. Well, Shiroko Terror you don't need to necessarily worry about because she's a basic attack damage dealer instead of something from EX. Seia is useful anywhere. Uniform Asuna is much more limited. We'll talk about her soon enough. So let's see. She's sneakers for, of course, her attack. Let's level her up to 20. Headband and the necklace. So she gets crowd control power, healing boost. She already has a healing built into there in the first place, so that's fine. Obviously, we don't have enough to get her mystics and anything like that. And if we really wanted to see like the rest of her stuff, we need to upgrade her mystics into that one. Not too bad. There's School Asuna. She is for probably criticals. No, it's attack. She's gloves. That and a crowd control. So you can see they're both supports. Because this is attack of user and special students by 33%. That's probably going to max out at 66. Recovers HP to other than users in a circular area of every 40 seconds. So that's just a singular healing pulse. Probably you're going to use it about 3 to 4 times. Well, no, that's 120 seconds. So if you're going to take it to harder content where that usually lasts, I think, 3 to 4 minutes, you'll see it. 4 minutes is 240. So you see almost like 4 times in there? No, it's like 5 times. Yeah, it's 6 times actually. There we go. Healing boost. attack of user and special students. So since she's specifically designed for special students, that would actually be like you would you could do something crazy in the fact that you could take original Asuna, the one that's the 1-star, and you could pile them both together and actually take school Asuna to boost maid Asuna, and then have them feed off of each other for the most part. Buff retention to make it last longer, increases general healing, field warfare, because this Asuna is not designed to deal a lot of damage due to the fact mostly she's a support, so they're just generally lowered for those sort of things. We'll level her up to 20. Attack booster, max HP. So she's not going to be doing that. Not going to be critting hard, because you have Bunny Asuna. You could actually, no, that actually doesn't synergize at all with this Asuna. Because Bunny Asuna, she is actually special. I forgot about that. I don't ever use this because I don't really have a reason to. So you could honestly, if you really wanted to, you could run the whole CNC crew. This is evasion and attack speed, 219 to an enemy, crit damage. Like, this is the damage dealer. Wow, she has all those. Let's unlock her mystics. There we go, now she has all her skills. So she's all about attack speed. I think she has the critical modifier. Yeah, she has critical damage. She's a middle dealer. This Asuna is also support. Ooh, that's team-wide defense. That's a AoE defense down. That's good. It's not as good as like regular mine though, where it actually does a ton of damage. And it's a stackable defense down. This is effectively just the revamped version of her original unit. And then we have another support Asuna. It's a pretty good typing setup though that lets her be at least around when she has to go fight with if she's using for special students, she can at least be there with them. Because it's like, let's go, can we... Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on, we gotta read it again. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's special. So that means it's your background units. You would be taking this to... What is it called? Oh my god, it's... So, next week... Rio releases, and Rio is the first person to ever bring in the ability to copy EX skills, and this is for special students. So special students are the ones that obviously go in the back, and they get a percentage of their stats passed along to the striker unit. So it just is there to effectively bump up the jam for people, because we're about to get, I think, like White Glen at home. I think it's like ESOT or something like that for Grand Assault or Total Assault or whatever. No, Total Assault was last week. Total Assault, so we'll do that. They're going to have that, and it's only damaged by like special type EX skills. So Rio is obviously going to be really important for that. Like, it takes a lot less damage from gunfire and more from EX skills. So we have to pay attention to those sort of things. What does Yukari have? Circular area. Ooh, cool. Increased critical damage. She's got a crit hat too. Oh, she has the hat. Oh, she has a watch. That's crit damage. Invocations for the cost consumed amount by other users. Ooh, cool. So Yukari's there to obviously to be a back dealer with a sniper rifle and just blow them away. What does this give her? attack by 586 and crit damage. I always like Yukari. She's so funny. But she's also got her halo is just, it's just like a, I made a circle in paint and I just made it at an angle. I changed the perspective a little bit and there we go. Because it's like a toroid or something like that, where it looks like I'm looking under it or I'm looking on top of it. It's a perspective problem. But it's a perspective problem in the good way. Because at least with Seia, you can take her about anywhere because if you, it's just generally designed for, okay, I want to focus with one person in general. Like, it costs 3. I point it to whoever I want to do the most damage, and I just let them go to work. Typically, they need to also be using their EX skill a lot, or because that's probably like their the most, like we talked about this earlier, the most relevant targets for this are going to be like Dress Hina, Mika, someone you want to who put debuffs on a lot. Like I know Idle Mind was really good for that with I forget who does the organs and stuff. Special students who have high cost and also movement abilities, that'll be really good for it too. And then she has also like the piercing effectiveness, which is honestly crazy. It's like piercing effectiveness is so nice because it's like it's another sort of buff and then it becomes additive. Healing boost. And then the third EX skill target user. Yeah. Use a boost to that. That's going to be nice. Like you don't even really need to get like, what does this do? It's just, it makes the buff last longer, which is fine. It's for 19 seconds. How much longer does that last? It won't change that much, okay. I only have 12. That's probably enough to get to level 3 because next week is going to be all about Rio because I have spent all that time just waiting and waiting to get ready for the big show. Ready for that. We've got crafting. Millennium Tower. A Millennium Tower? Just like from Yakuza? Okay. Let's get that started. Oh, actually, I just realized something. Oh no, we have to have them in the cafe in the first place in order to get their bonuses. I sadly do not have... I can't use the invitation, at least on stream, because that's going to be probably in the middle of the night for me. So I can't do much about that. Unless there is some sort of a way that I don't know that you can actually give students, what do you call it? That you can give students the ability to give them affection gifts outside of them being there. But now we have... No, we won't forget Neru. I don't... Well, the thing is, like, I like Neru. She's cute. But it's like, we are here for Rio. That's my favorite character in the whole game. Probably next to Mika. But it's like, we'll have Neru. If we get Neru, well, we will probably end up getting Neru, too. Because I want to have the entirety of CNC together. Because I actually don't have... Because next week is also Blue Fest when everything goes on Raid Up. So hopefully our goals are going to be like, 1 is to get Rio. 2, to get Rio leveled up a lot. And 3 is to get Neru. And I don't think they're going to be running original made Toki at the same time. It would be nice. And then 5th would probably be getting original 3-star Karen. Because... when we start this, we're going to get a free version of Karen, the actual explosive user, because we don't have piercing Karen. Or bunny Karen, to say the least. See, there we go. Oh my god. Black girl for free? Oh, damn it. We have to get the refresh the, we're gonna have to do an AP refresh. Damn it. Yes, Mama Rio. Mama Rio, well, I don't know. Rio is not mommy material. Because it's like, I've done my homework. I know that she is a girl is crazy. She may look like a mommy and she's all serious and everything, but she is she is still a child in every sense of the word. She's a bratty student who needs correction, just like Seiya. Oh, it's space, not enter. That's gonna throw me off. Oh, this sort of... Let's see. Now we gotta read about it. This sort of task has always been my responsibility. I have far more experience with it than Nagger does. So why are you saying that for? What? Do you not think I have what it takes anymore? Who is this? Who could they be talking about? You know I don't mean it like that, Seiya. I'm just... What, huh? Seiya, what's wrong? You're upset. Why? Must you ask? You never change, do ya, Mika? Mika? Seiya? Hey, Seiya. Mika, let's hear out what she has to say for anything more. Oh, wonderful. Let me explain. Again, what is going on with this attitude of yours? Both of you, please calm down. If anybody hears this, they may misunderstand and think we're having an argument. Oh, but what's there to argue about? Apparently, Nagisa simply decides on everything now. Seiya! What's going on in here? Look, he's barging in there like Kramer. Sensei. Mika! Oh, Sensei, what are you doing here? You, didn't happen to overhear that, did you? Oh, we were just, you know, we weren't fighting. Not at all, just, you know. I always like that about Nagisa. Oh, Nagisa's birthday was on July 4th. Happy birthday, no. Yeah, I made sure to mention that. Nagisa is also another anniversary unit I do not have. I don't care much for Nagisa, but I would like to have the rest of Tea Party together. I called Sensei here. I thought they might be able to help us. Nagisa. You did? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but seeing as it has, we clearly need a mediator. Who's better than old Sensei over here? Normally, we'd settle this ourselves, but... Oh. When you're worried, don't worry alone. Get help from a friend or adult. Thanks, Mika. Look at that. Words of wisdom from the brutal Rose herself. That's the rule we set for ourselves, right? Very well. I see it all clearly now. I see Seiya as a Swans fan. You called in Sensei to bolster yourself and have me sidelined, didn't you, Nagisa? There you go again. Listen, I'm serious. And I'm serious because I'm worried about you, Seiya. If nothing else, I sincerely hope you can understand that. That's right. That's right. Nagisa's only pushy because she's worried about you, Seiya. Sometimes she's unclear and gets misunderstood, but not this time. Yeah, you're one to talk. I'm sure everybody's got their reasons. Let's talk. Well, I suppose we might as well let Seiya explain. Seiya, if you wouldn't mind. How uncharacteristic of you. I'd expected you to blather to Sensei right away and color this whole talk with your own opinions. Seiya, that is too far. Again, Nagi is only doing this because she's worried about you. Nagi. They are so mean to each other, and it's great. It's like, when I was growing up, we had Mean Girls, everybody's favorite movie about women being really mean to each other. But it's a timeless classic because it's very true. This is just that, but in a nice condensed form. Everybody should go watch that movie because it's a tale as old as time. It really is. I'm sorry, that was too far. I lost my temper. I truly did not mean it. I understand, Nagisa, you wish to be reassured, well, convinced, that you don't need to worry about me at all. Seiya's such a brat. I never once doubted that your worries were sincere. Well, how could I? Your sincerity is well beyond question and always has been. Seiya. But even so, I feel you've overstepped, especially given the specific issue at hand. Overstepped? What are you talking about? Now let me explain it. Put simply, we're determining which of us will represent the Tea Party at the Millennium Expo. Oh look, that's today's thumbnail, because that's what Codebox is the Millennium Festival. It's a grand demonstration of technology hosted by Millennium, and we agreed to hold an exchange with students from our school. Nagisa has nominated herself, and I've nominated myself in turn. My main concern is her workload and fatigue. Hers is my health and safety, and so we have a conflict to resolve. Wow, Mika does not want to go. Oh well. To begin with, I have no trouble representing the Tea Party. In fact, I've facilitated many such diplomatic events in the past. Nagisa has already overworked with Trinity's internal affairs, and if she were to leave now, she would have to put too much on hold, and that would be counterproductive. Conversely, as I said, Nagisa has raised the issue of my health and safety, but her health has improved a great deal, but she's barely out of patient status. And that's not my personal opinion. It's an objective statement from the Remedial Knights. For all of us in the Tea Party, the constant threat of attack is a fact of life. Seiya can no longer predict and prepare for them like she used to. To be honest, I think she needs some correction. There it is again. That bitchy sound in the wind, I just keep hearing it. There's no point in sugarcoating it. Even Mika can defend herself better than you can now. Just what is that supposed to mean? Oh my goodness, Nagisa. Absolutely brutal. Now, I concede that Millennium Science School is a safer place than most, and an attack there is unlikely. That being said, their technology is often unstable, so they're prone to accidents. We can't ignore that risk. If anything, Nagisa acts more like Rio than Rio does herself. Like, the idea of people who usually see Rio as just like this tyrant who is embezzling funds and causing all kinds of problems for the sake of her future that may or may not appear. It's like, that's Nagisa for you. People describe that about Rio. That's like, no, that's Nagisa. If by some stroke of bad luck, say we're caught in an accident, and why would your luck be any better than mine? I'm talking about you, Seiya. It's got nothing to do with me. Something doesn't quite make sense here. Oh, by the way, why am I not being even considered for this? Well, Mika, you're in a bit of a difficult position to represent Trinity at the moment. Oh, right. So, for those who don't know, and those who do, let's have a refresher and about a first-time story. The events of Eden Treaty occurred. Mika did a couple of bad things. She got in trouble, and now she's in like a probationary status and her position at Trinity. So that's the long and the short of it. Sending Mika is a risk neither of us are willing to take. Look at her, she's so sad. It sounds like you really care, does it? They sound like they're really at each other's throats. That's kind of you, Sensei, but now's not the time for that. What? You agree with Seiya? With Seiya? Really? Sensei, you agree with me? What if I were to come along? You know, I could let you know right away if something happens. Huh? That was unexpected. I suppose calling Sensei didn't quite go the way you thought, did it, Nagi? Although she has yet to agree. Look at her, she's gonna bust a gasket. I see. So that's your proposal, Sensei. I thought you were on my side. Tick, 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 the time goes by. Understood. If you say you can keep her safe, then I'm going to trust you. Nagisa. You're so agreeable all of a sudden. What happened? Just making up your mind instantly like that? Are you okay? What sort of person do you think I am exactly? I already said I don't wish to stop her from going. I only wish to guarantee her safety. And honestly, even with Sensei there, her safety can't be guaranteed, not completely. Of course, much of this comes from my own anxiety. I know that, but still, look at you. She does that absolutely horseshit thing of, oh, I know I have the problem. I'll acknowledge it slightly, but I'm not about to change myself anytime soon. I love you, Nagisa. You are the biggest bitch in the whole game. Well, regardless, we all know Sensei has a long history of success. And my faith in that success outweighs my anxiety as much as anything can. Yes, Sensei, I believe in you. Thank you, Nagi. We're not going to let anything go wrong. You can carry all my hopes with you. Nagisa, you... Yes. You trust Sensei, but not me. That really just says it all. Back in the present, but it's not Christmas. Christmas in July, maybe. It's been a lot. I remember I went on my trip and they had seats like this. They're all the way up there in first class. Well, they're more or less like in business, where they have like the larger seating and everything like that, with the internal headrest, with the headrest built in with the computer. Those get warm too. I know this is my own internal problem. It's a lack of self-esteem in a way. What good is Seia if she can't predict anything? She's useless now. I don't think Nagisa would ever actually say that, or even think it. I don't think either of them would. But even though I know that in my head, well, I'm still immature in some ways, particularly when it comes to my emotions. We all have our gaps and flaws, I suppose. That's why I wanted this Millennium Expo job, to lead students there. I feel like I need to accomplish something to make myself acknowledge my own worth. But it's all just a tantrum, isn't it, Sensei? No, not at all. You're helping yourself heal. It's all part of the process. There's nothing wrong with it. That's always so encouraging, aren't you, Sensei? Thank you. It does make me feel a bit better. In that case, Sensei, if it sits well with you, might I ask for one more favor? This may be a little childish of me. I don't know, Seiya, you do look like a little child. And certainly stubborn. But if I wish to fully embrace and acknowledge myself, to experience my own competence and confidence, I don't know, Seiya, you're riding that fine lines between confidence and arrogance, so let's see if you manage to fall over from one side to the other. While I'm out and about at the Millennium Expo, could you possibly, well, not follow... Here comes the train. Now arriving at the Millennium Science School. Well, on with it then. We'll speak soon again, no doubt. Oh, Seiya has image issues now. Because Seiya loses her ability to predict the future to help save the rest of, Kivotos and everything like that. Oh, cool. Now we have School Karen. Oh, I thought like this version of Karen was gonna be a frontline attacker. Let's not move there yet. I want to go see what I want to see what that looks like. School Karen. Oh wow, look at that. She got Limbus Company level text. So it's gonna deal single target damage, will vary by 1 to 3 times in proportion to target's current HP. Lower is higher. Target's HP is 20% or lower. Using an EX skill, crit damage increases. Attack increases. Defense piercing increases by that much. 7. You will never ever see this get used unless you have somebody like Seia who can reduce that down to 3. If Seia can reduce that down to 3, yeah, you can use it. But man, I don't even think piercing Karen costs 7. I think she costs like 6. That's a lot. Goodness. Big Eye. Attack, crit, indoor warfare. Karen's massive custom sniper rifle. No matter the target, she shoots it down with pinpoint accuracy. Because Karen herself is always, you know, carrying around a massive, and I mean massive, anti-tank rifle. Because she's a big, strong gal who don't need no man. So she has enmity on her, well, she's there to design, she's designed essentially to finish off large enemies. It doesn't work on her skill cost reduction, works on specials. That would honestly be something worth trying with Seia then. Because if it could reduce something like this, because when we fight the newest Grand Assault next week, it's going to be something like, because they released the new one at the same time they released Rio and Neru. Because with that, it's like, it's special students that deal immense damage. Special students that have like single target damage, you can copy their skills and then like reduce it from there. You gotta Balatro this, where it's like, okay, I need to copy the skill, then copy the skill effect to the right again, and then copy that copy so we can reduce the cost and then increase our multipliers every time. That may effectively be what Karen is for, because with Asuna, she's designed to boost special people so that to make attacks like this. Guide shining in crisis, to blow the head straight off of them to make it look like 1963 all over again. We'll see. Now the last time we had this, it was like, I remember, oh, hello Rio, hello Rio. Did they move this? Because I remember, like, I posted a thing on my Twitter about, like, a little clip. It's where you get to click on Rio right there. It's just, like, you can click on her massive chest and do that sort of thing. They moved it on purpose. The Millennium Expo. We've got Millennium. We've got the Game Development Department. We've got Veritas. We've got the Engineering Department. We've got cleaning and clearing. We've got it all. I like this, though. It's like, Rio, time on target. She's in sight. Come on, Neru. Oh, that's right. I hope we get Neru next week, too, because Neru and Seia have a unique interaction together when you finish a mission. Karen's okay, but... It's Seia! She has arrived. Where's Sensei? Oh, I must have lost him in the crowd. Maybe these people know. So, welcome to Field Events. This is they did this one time before, a few months ago, when they ran it with oh my god, you can do it. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. You get the ability to run around a field area. This is effectively what I wanted the game to be like, to some degree. Look at this. This is great. Oh, you get to say his little bird flies around with her. I love it. You get to walk around. You actually get to explore the place for the most part, too. This looks fragile. What are you studying? I'm Seia. I'm Seia. I'm Seia of the Tea Party. You are the Justice Task Force, literally under my command. You have got to stop talking like that. welcoming vibe, I suppose. These are like the regular Millennium Mooks. Look, is that a dog? Is she that lady from Tea Party? I thought I heard she was sick. I guess she's doing okay. Oh look, it's like all three Trinity mobs together. I hope there's nothing wrong. No, I've got a good feeling about this. Looks like Karen and Asuna are on a security detail for us. Hello, honored guest. Honored guest? Who, me? Could it be? Yes, you! Seminar even gave me a photo to spot you with. Here, take a look. Is it like a really shitty picture of her in the first place? Well, that's a picture of me, yeah. Asuna, you just can't walk up to her like that. She's high up in Trinity, show some decorum. Excuse me, but who are you two exactly? Oh, us? We are... I'm Karen. I'm a guide from the Millennium Expo. Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, man. And, pardon me. I'm not used to being all formal. No, Karen is no house one, to say the least. She's running for the streets. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to be so formal with me. If anything, I should be grateful for you, since you're here to look after me. Honestly, I'm not always formal myself, so please, speak freely. This is actually the opposite in Japanese, where in most Japanese content, Seia herself is very, very serious. She speaks with lots of decorum, very wistful, poetic, long, stretched out sentences. You can actually go see these on the Blue Archive channel, where they release the shorts and everything like that. And Seia has wonderful, wonderful monologues where she speaks with large words, talks for very long and wistfully. And she also has the same voice actress as Frieren from that show, or at least the manga itself. So it's like I guess they wanted to maintain that behavior and imprint it on Seia. But in reality, this version of Seia in English is very, very bratty. But the treasurer of Seminar, Yuka, said to be polite. Politeness and formality are not the same thing. I don't want this event to be overly stiff in any case. And remember, the event's whole purpose is to bring our schools together, so speak in whatever manner you like. In fact, consider that a formal request from our side. A formal request? Really? Is that okay? All right. I'll be super casual from here on out. Welcome, homie. From here on out, as in, I wasn't expecting to have guides here. I thought it'd be up to me to lead my fellow students. Well, guiding and leading aren't the same thing either. We can show you around at least. What's up? No, you're right. Millennium students are best qualified to guide Millennium's guests, after all. Will there be more joining you? Oh yes, there's more on the other side. 3 of them. Should I call them for you? Sound like she had much choice in the matter. It's Akane! Hello, I'm Murokasa Akane, also a guide. I'll be looking forward to working with you. And I'm Asuma Toki. If you need anything, let me know anytime. Actually, anytime might be a bit difficult. What's her? Hey everyone, you can't go that way. Please, wait. Everyone? Because Akane usually carries like a massive series of ordnance inside a suitcase she brings with her. So I guess she's managed to shrink it down. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people here, so I need to step away for a bit. I hope you all have a pleasant look around. Yeah, I'll get going. They disconnected. As you can see, they're each guiding students from Trinity. There's quite a lot of students in all. I see. It seems that you both put a lot of effort just for my sake. I don't want to take up any more time than you have to. Alright, let's get going. Wait, Asuna! Oh, you're so fast. She's only got to carry around a gigantic 25-pound rifle. If you ditch the people you're guiding, you're not a guide anymore. Let's go slowly. have to wait until they're off screen. Oh. Welcome greetings. So the Trinity students have arrived at Millennium Campus for said expo. Seiya attends the event guarded by C and finds herself chasing after some suspicious students. So in these field events, there's things you have, like you get special bonus dialogue for checking things out, and there's also things to search around in the field itself because there's actual like little bonuses. Like they give from what I remember, at least with the Hina one, they give a ton of resources. Like for specifically, like this is the Millennium one, so they're gonna give like lots of cash and things to do with Millennium as well. I think when Asuna and Karen were walking away, they were supposed to walk off screen, but now that we're playing on the PC version, they don't really. They get the ability to what is it? They can't walk off screen, so they just have to fade to black and have them fade out of there. Observe your surroundings carefully. Like this is what I was talking about. There's probably like what 30 total events or something. So we gotta keep an eye out for them. You can usually see what they look like by they'll like sparkle or something like that on the ground, or they'll have a talking prompt. This is a really cool section of the game, Raptor. I wish they would do some of this more often because like I really like what these accomplish because they bring in they actually get to show off just how large and how detailed these places are in the first place, because we only ever get to hear about them. This note. Trade parts list? Why is something like this? Dun dun dun. And then there's this list over here. These are all classified, or they should be. Something to do with the black market? I gotta report this. But I wouldn't have much to say if I don't know where the suspects are. I did see which way they went. I could probably tail them. No. I'm here to observe the Millennium Expo. I shouldn't make waves. This isn't Trinity. If I tell my guides about it, that's enough. No poking around other people's problems. That was the deal with Nagisa. The deal with Nagisa. Nagisa. Look at her. She's working herself up and getting angry. Oh no, Seiya's going to start hulking out. She's going Super Saiyan. And Seiya can no longer predict or prepare for the future as she used to. Put plainly, I believe she needs protection. Well, Nagisa, you can't predict the future either, so why don't you get any protection, to say the least? Of all the things to remember right at this moment. Oh, little Seiya has image issues because of her lack of ability at this point. It's unfortunate. But I am a rather emotional person after all. I'll simply confirm where they are before I tell anyone. Sussy Baka's on the loose. Yeah, doing this event is the, since Karen's a 1-star and she's an event unit, you have to do this in order to get her Alephs. And obviously it takes a lot of Alephs to max out these event characters. You almost have to wait for the entire rerun to happen. But like I was saying, that's 400,000 credits. That's 20 advanced activity reports, selectors, and equipment choice box, which is phenomenal. You're always going to be needing equipment. Ooh, going to Spookyville. We're going to go to the underpass. And so it begins. This is where everybody calls this event Metal Gear Seiya, because now, like they learned how to do the field events with Hina and everything like that. So now they're going to expand on it more, and they did this with Seiya. It's a bit small. I need somewhere to hide. Let's see what else I can find. No, it's still a bit wet. That one should work. Which one should work? This large Arginine box? Great, this will do. Let's get a bit closer then. This is a sneaking mission, Snake. If I stay in this box, I won't get caught. Let's be wary of the timing and get moving. There are still things to do. Look at that. Seiya's all locked and loaded and everything like that. She got a little pistol and everything. Look at that. We actually have like gear and everything in the first place. It's awesome. This is great. Huh? Is somebody there? Creeping up on him. Getting closer. It'll all be done soon. Oh, look at that. They're getting bored. This spot should be fine. I was going to say, is this the part where Seiya just goes and breaks out of the box and just knocks him dead? Infiltration proficiency leveled up. Oh, fuck yeah. An astronomical telescope. Fantastic. What does her box say? I brought the goods. You got the payment? Of course. We have a contract. You're not nervous now, are you? As promised, if all goes well, you'll have your 25% cut. You want to know how much that is? Well, it depends on how well you handle your work. So we'll leave that up to you. Right, that was the deal. Causing the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo? Though that's ambitious. Yes, Darth Neo, she gets to play as, we have to do that's why it's called Metal Gear Seiya event. We get to play it like it's exactly like Metal Gear Solid 1. Can I hide this? Yeah. I want to read what this says. It's like, power up your day with Arginine. Enhance your focus, boost your energy, and speed up your recovery after workouts. Experience a stronger day than yesterday, or something like. Experience a stronger yesterday today. Le gasp. What? A catastrophe? I mean, making money is great and all, but listen, guys. No one ever got rich doing what everybody else does. If you want to make piles of money, you've got to do what no one else has dreamed of yet. First one across the finish line gets the gold, you got it? Now on that note, I have some more sales pitches to make. If anything happens, call me. I'll see you later. They're gonna ruin the Millennium Expo. For profit? This is preposterous. Oh, I said that out loud. Hey, did you hear that? No, it's what did they say? Huh? What was that sound? No way. If we get found out, we're dead. Especially if C&C finds us, and then we'll never get paid. Let's get out of here. First off, this is freaking me out. I'm going. Keep up. Hey, don't leave me here. It's scary. Lehoo. They almost caught me. I don't know, Say, you almost got yourself caught. I missed him. Almost had him that time. Neru! Is that? It's Neru! I remember recently they released, you can buy Neru's bomber jacket for your own personal use. It's also the same size as Neru in the first place, so you have to buy like a massively sized version of it in order to wear it as like a grown adult. Hey, you, aren't you gonna respond? You there, huh? Yeah, you gonna keep ignoring me after I ruined my plan? Come out. I'm not gonna hit you. You don't seem like someone I want to fight. Her bird is still on the box. Oh, I love it. Wait, how do they... Her halo is right there. How do they not see it? You knew I was here the whole time? I might as well come out then. She's gonna dawn it off like Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? A Trinity student, huh? And those clothes. You at the tea party? What's a VIP like you doing in this dingy little place, huh? If I am so important, you ought to be more mindful of your tone. But yes, I am with the Trinity General School tea party. My name is Urizono Seia. I spotted suspicious actors and tailed them. Oh, you tailed them? Tiny little you. Well, yeah. Huh, surprising. You're a lot bolder than you look. I like it. Our school's higher-ups never get that directly involved. It's not like that. Don't worry about it. I'm not judging you. Who said that? Who said that? I like it. Our school's higher-ups never get that directly involved. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Some people are just better suited to field work than others, that's all. Let's change the subject, okay? That voice. Are you Sukasuki Ryo? Why are you, I thought you left Millennium. Yeah, there she is! Woo! Outside the story and inside our hearts, it's Miss Ryo herself, the student council president of Millennium Science School. I'm still not officially here, but I do have my reasons to visit. For one thing, I have a question for you, Urizono Seia. What are you doing here? You... Soldier boy, tell him. That's just machine noise, no need to worry. Why don't you both come with me, before somebody spots us here? Both of us? You want to bring in this chick? You can't be serious. This chick? She's seen you, Neru. We can't send her back alone. You already determined that. Well, it's not like I could have just ignored her. Whatever, I got it. We'll take her. You hear me? Follow along quietly, and just to be sure, no funny business, alright? I don't care whether you're tea party or not. Sukasuki Ryo. So that must be Mikamo Neru. Whatever's going on here, it's nothing ordinary. Secret association. How exciting. So let's look around a little bit, because there's usually something around in these areas. Are you Mikamo Neru? Huh? You know my name? That's a surprise. Well, you are famous, you know. We've all heard of the president of Millennium's CNC. Haha, is that so? Now I'm blushing about that, huh? Although we are technically secret agents. Is this okay? Alright, there's nothing there, so I guess we'll go to Ryo's hideout. This place is somebody's hideout? Oh, look at that. This is the first time we ever get to see what Ryo's hideout looks like in the first place. Oh my god, there she is. There she is in all of her chibi glory. Amazing. We are this close, bros. We are less than a week away. That is gonna be a fucking day, to say the least, when that happens. Oh, oh, that's perfect. Look at it. She's just, that's great. That is adorable. For those who don't know, Seiya for the longest time, because this game is almost, I want to say like, it's approaching 5 years old. Seiya is a very important character, and she does not have any voice lines at all. She has not had them in like forever. It's the same thing with Rio too. Neither of them have been voiced until literally January of this year. So it's actually quite nice. It's like so everybody has been memeing for the longest time that Seiya is always constantly on mute. But besides the fact that Seiya is also constantly talking. I'm gonna get something to drink. It's great. All right, let's go talk to Rio. One thing I do enjoy about well, no, when you go look at yeah, when you look up fan art for Rio, they typically always give her the black jacket. They don't ever miss that. But it's the fact that Rio also has a lot of blue accents on her coat in the first place, like the blue buttons. She has blue epaulets on there. She also has the blue lanyard too. People miss out on that a lot. And you can also, that's also good determination of whether the artist has played Blue Archive or not, or has that consideration to detail when drawing the character. Because they usually either draw her naked or they draw her in very compromising positions. I'm always so happy to see her. Bros, it is going to be the biggest day next week. I'm hyping this shit up. I'm so excited. This is my favorite character in the game. I almost want to fucking cry. Oh my god, this is exciting. Oh. I've assessed the situation, Yurizono Seiya. Thankfully, I've concluded there's no reason to be wary of you. In fact, yes, we should apologize for you getting involved with an internal Millennium case. No, I should apologize for intruding into your business. That said, my suspicions were apparently justified. Have you let Seminar know? I think we ought to tell them immediately. Normally, we would, but things are complicated at the moment. We don't know exactly what they are up to, but we only know that whatever they're preparing is something big. If we go to Seminar with only that, they'll stop the Millennium Expo, and that's not what I want. I understand the sentiment, but there's no helping it. There's nothing else we can, Wait a minute. Huh? I see. That's how it is. That's why you were hiding back with Mikamo Neru, trying to resolve the issue from the shadows. Sukasuki Rio, you're living up to your reputation. The Millennium Expo is one of our school's most important events. Whatever it takes and whatever they're planning, we have to save it. Now, we've spotted suspicious data packets from the Expo's preparation period. We need to figure out what that data is. We don't even know what they want yet. Now, wait a minute. Neru? We don't know, but she was listening in before we got there. So you spotted them first, didn't you? And you tailed them like you just said. You must have heard something. Astute point. Yes, indeed. I did hear a bit of their plan. That's good news. Would you mind sharing with us? I need to get this picture first because I had a friend of mine say like Rio never smiles. That's the exact opposite. She's smiling right now. I'm gonna put the cry emoji, not my crying emoji, man. Just like. Of course. All right, now the information exchange begins. For a price. Look at you, Seia. Look at you. What? What? I don't think you get to take stake here. Maybe we're being a little too nice. Back off, Neru. She's with the tea party. If anything happens to her, the situation escalates, to say the least. So? You have to ask? Really? Let's hear out before anything else. This is why Rio is the president and Neru is the muscle. If it's money she's after or some kind of trade between the schools, as long as it's reasonable, I can help make it happen. We're just going to let her push us around? I didn't say that. I'm just pointing out we shouldn't make any decisions until we pin down the variables. So, Yurizono Seia, what do you want? You're more agreeable than I thought. That's much appreciated. I don't want money or anything between the schools. This is a personal issue, and it's very closely connected to this case. What I want is to join the operation. Oh, this is great, because now she wants, like, I want to prove myself as being capable. And I've already proven it in such a way, I'm gonna do it again. You what? What are you talking about? I don't quite understand. You want to cooperate with us to solve the case. For strictly personal reasons, which I see no need to divulge, yes. What are you babbling about? Rio, we don't have to listen to this. Let me walk her out of here and drop her off someplace. And then what, Neru? Supposingly she tells someone else what they're up to, or what we're up to? What then? What are we supposed to do then, Neru? Besides, she knows a lot more about our targets than we do. It would be illogical to dismiss that. Fine, then I'll make her talk. Yurizono Seia, there's a debt I have yet to repay. Alright, you have my permission to join the operation on the condition that you follow my orders no matter what. What? It's fine, Neru. We can trust her. She won't do anything to put us at risk. Huh? Oh boy. Did you actually say the word trust? Are you finally growing up? She is trustworthy, Neru, and I want you to understand that. Well, whatever you say, bitch, but I'm not babysitting her. And I don't want her getting in my way. Don't worry. You and she... Okay, I thought it's having an action time in a moment. It's a syntax situation. It's a... Actually, that's probably... I would almost say it's like the correct version of what it's supposed to be written like. You and she... Or it's like... But I thought you'd usually say it, you and her will have two completely different roles. Unlike us, she can walk around the expo hall. In other words, out in the open. No one will look twice at her, so she can safely gather plenty of information that way. Seia, since you were invited to the event in the first place, scout it out and report anything suspicious. Meanwhile, Neru and I will search the data center and other similar sources, seeing what we can find below the surface. A two-pronged attack. Do we agree? You got a problem? Sorry if your job's too boring. It's not like we're going to be having a picnic either without you. No, you're right. It's the best course of action. I gave you a heavy demand, you heard me, and agreed to it. Thank you. Alright, now that's settled for your side of the bargain. What did you hear while you were hiding? I didn't hear their names or very many details, but I did clearly hear what they want. And that's... to cause the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. Oh, what did I get myself into? The catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. They were really ambitious with that, weren't they? I see. So that's how it's gonna be. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. Can't go to the underpass anymore. Rio, Seiya's new ally, comes up with a detailed operation to actively investigate the situation. I think Rio's weapon itself is just like a snub 45 1911, which is cool. I have Hoshino's M9 and I don't have her M1014, but that would be cool. You know, Rio is a very practical person because she wears the same kind of Casio, she wears it's not the terrorist watch. It's the more refined version of it. It's the silver one that has the world time on it. Because I have that one. I can recognize the watch. It's actually the first time I've noticed that she wears a watch too. Because I'm always looking over here. Does that ring any bells? Ah, pardon me, I was organizing my thoughts. Pardon me if I disturbed you. No, it's fine. In fact, now that we're working together, we should learn each other's methods for handling information. While we're working together, I want you to check in with me periodically, so we can put our heads together and organize our thoughts. I will probably usually have more thoughts than you. Love this. I love it. I love it. All right, I'll do that. I will have more thoughts than you will. She's so rude. Ruining Millennium Expo and profiting from it somehow. Someone could be plotting to short stocks. That could be the basic idea, at least. You don't seem surprised. That's because I'm not. I've already drawn up a number of hypotheses. This was one of them, or close enough to it. Now, everything depends on what we do on from here out. Let me lay out what we know so far, consider it a briefing of sorts. As we speak, Millennium is hosting a large event known as the Expo. During the preparation phase, I found a series of suspicious data packets. Unfortunately, someone is indeed plotting against the festival, and now we have to find them before they can execute said plot. Yurizono Seiya, you will use your status as an invited guest to investigate the event hall and its surroundings. Even if you ask questions, I don't think anybody will suspect you. Your job is to gather any information you can about who's behind this and share it with us immediately. It's a very important role. While you're doing it, Neru and I will investigate Millennium's data center to track those data packets. Circumstances being what they are, I'll have to remain undetected. Given that their agents are already here, I doubt we'll have much time. We'll have to get to work immediately. Commence Operation Paint. What? Operation, huh? Operation Paint. It's a play on the word faint. This is how she is. Just get used to it, okay? Oh boy. All right then. I love Nera right there. She's so smug. She's like, she's doing the Kevin James face. She's doing just like her hands in her pocket. She's like, I guess it's like this is what I got myself into. Oh well. In order to blend in and investigate with the surroundings, I should naturally return to the group first. So when we complete the episode, we can do other exploration. Like we can, you know, because what they want us to do now is just go around and look at a bunch of stuff. Because they also offer other small lore notes as well. So now you return to the underpass. Koyuki! What was that? That's like a Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne moment right there. You just go over there and it's just like, I went to the underpass to go fight the secret boss battle, but all I got was the beginning of a new quest to go fight an even stronger boss. Okay. I wonder if that's a bug or something like that, because probably Koyuki was supposed to talk about something, but she just disappears. This will be nice and lively. Aren't we always nice and lively here? Now that you mention it. It's got a different atmosphere compared to Trinity. Trinity! What is that, a dog? Oh, that's it. It's, I forget what, it's Sumir's, dog. It's her running buddy. Stop staring. They're not zoo animals. It's bad manners. They're staring at us. Why can't we stare back? Huh? Smart. Because it's like, the reason why these usually end up taking me so long is like I go back to like all the areas and try to look for like unique dialogue. They really know how to play into the gamer sensibilities. Like, let's explore every nook and cranny for to find out about everything. You got to make the hard decision of like, okay, is that progress? That wasn't progress, you know, stuff like that. See, that's why this also takes so long too, because you have to do the field exploration stuff, and then you have to go back, do another story segment, go to field exploration again, and so on and so forth. Whew. And here we are, precisely on time it seems. I see Trinity students here already. I could simply walk up and join them and lead them. Though leading them while representing the Tea Party and watching for anything amiss might be a bit much. Still, if I want to learn to trust myself again, well, I've got to get out there. There you are. We've been looking all over for you. What's her? Oh, Team Titty, welcome back. There's our Tea Party VIP. Look around all you like, but please don't leave us behind. We're your bodyguards. Of course, I wouldn't expect anything drastic to happen here, especially around the expo venue. But we still have our jobs to do, so please let us know if you're going somewhere. Ah, my apologies. I got lost for a moment. One moment. Where is Sensei? Master? Master is... Master? Asuna. Right now it's Sensei, not Master. What? Sensei, just what have you been doing here? Ah, right. Sensei just took off to lead some other Trinity students. Yes, Sensei volunteered to be their guide just now. Odd. I thought you would have known before we did. Sensei left to guide them? Ah, yes, I did ask for that, in a way. But still, for Sensei to guide them without me, should that not be my responsibility? Well, Sensei must know what's best. What's wrong? You look troubled. Are you feeling okay? Ah, it's nothing. If anything, I feel relieved in a way. Well then, since I seem to be free at the moment... Allow me to embrace your hospitality. I'm sure this will be a wonderful tour. It will be. It shall be. By the way, you can't see them right now, but there are other members here too, supporting us from out of sight. There she is. There's Toki. Did you call? I happen to be on standby. They didn't, Toki. Please stay focused on your other task. Ah. She's listening in the entire time. Toki wanted to cut in so badly. She just wanted to do like a little cool move. She's like, "Ah, oh, did you call? I heard you guys were talking about me. Did they call? No, they didn't. You need to do what you're supposed to be doing, Toki." Okay. With that all being said, enjoy the expo. We got your back. 800-588-2300 Empire today. I don't doubt it. Your reputations precede you. So? And so be it. And so begins the investigation. Where should we go now? I suppose it would be faster if I asked. I always love the look of Millennium Science School because it reminds me of if you guys ever played what's it called? Xenosaga, the Xenosaga series. Whenever they have to go to a cityscape area, they all look like this. I always love this sort of like degree of sci-fi futurism stuff because if you've ever used any machining or like anything like that, where they have to like do like CNC machining stuff, they cannot cut a corner. They don't do that. They can't make like a perfectly 90-degree circle, like not circle, but a 90-degree corner. They make chamfers and fillets. So they're rounded edges. On everything around here has a chamfer or a fillet. So it makes it look like it's round, it's aerodynamic, it looks futuristic. So whenever you see a machine component, it almost always looks like that. And when it has a hard corner or something like that, it's because it's cut that way. Oh, you look important. It's a two cat. There's a little cat, a little dog and a cat. Oh, it's actually two cats. Oh, Koharu! Hello, Koharu! Oh no, that's Hibiki. I was hoping we'd see the rest of Seminar. I have a strange question for you if you don't mind. I don't mind. What is it? In the event hall, is there any particular place where people tend to gather or any equipment that might cause some concern? Coming on strong there, Seia. Good job. Not that I don't trust Millennium students' work, of course, but as a Tea Party member, I like to see such things first before the other students do. Just for my own peace of mind. Potentially concerning equipment and places where people gather. I thought you were here for sightseeing. I'm sorry, but for even guides like us, that's a tricky question to answer. I didn't mean to pry. Perhaps, please disregard, with my apologies. Oh, it's not that. There's just too many. Places that could be cause for concern, I wouldn't even know where to start. What? This is Millennium. Anything can explode, and anything can get loud. In fact, some places are already getting loud. As she said, the tech exhibition in halls like these, clubs tend to go overboard, wanting to see how far they can push their technology. In theory, Seminar regulates and coordinates them, but they don't always listen. That's why they asked us to be guides. We can't let our Trinity guests be inconvenienced in any way. Right. And if anything does inconvenience you, it'll be our job to take care of it. Your concern for my convenience, it's above and beyond. And thank you for explaining. This place sounds like quite the free-for-all. I like it. I can see that it would be hard to pinpoint any one potential flashpoint. Maybe it would be better to ask a regular student. Where lots of regular students would be? A classroom, I suppose. Follow your intuition. Alright, there's Seia. She's on her way. Any unique dialogue? I think I want to talk to like Hibiki or something because she is from engineering department. Okay, so we are going to be going to the campus and the engineering department lab later. So this is what Millennium Classrooms looks like. The atmosphere feels quite different from our school. Nosier than usual. A place in the expo where accidents are most likely to happen. There's going to be quite a few. They were all similar responses. I see lots of things being posted a lot. An uneasy place. A place where an incident is likely to occur? The whole school! Ha 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 ha. I see. I guess that's why they chose the Millennium Festival, because it's a nice place to cause some ruckus. Aw, dude, it's Sugar Rush. Sweets Patrol. There's gonna be no end to this. Well, there's nothing for it. I should carry out the search myself. Yoshimi? Yo, check it out, bro. They're looking for a robot pet. A robot pet? That sounds like Millennium. A robot pet. It's a dream come true. I knew you'd say that. I wonder what they're saying. Yes, Seia, go ahead and eavesdrop on them. It says, looking for a runaway robot pet. Please let us know if you've seen it. Like they're looking for a puppy? Come to think of it, even back when Millennium hosted the Halo Festival, there were little robots that look like puppies. Do the robot puppies have a sense of self? What exactly is the definition of sentience? That is a heavy question all of a sudden, Natsu. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Does it depend on one's relationship outside the self or the ability to think independently? If it does depend on relationships, would a human in complete isolation ever truly exist in a meaningful sense? And would that mean the connection is the essence of existence? If it's the ability to think independently, what defines thought? What's the difference between the genuine thoughts of an ego and simple calculations? Perhaps each of us is a brain in a vat, interpreting all we perceive in whichever way we've been configured to do so. Uh-oh, there she goes again. I'm not sure how relevant this is to me. Still, I'll go talk to them. Oh no, Kazusa.
Pardon me, fellow students. May I have a moment of your time, please?
She's still talking. We should just cover her mouth like for the whole day. What?
When did you get here? Who are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I happened to hear you talking and it made me curious. I'm here to lead the Trinity students, so I thought I should know who you're planning on. So I thought I should know where you're planning on going. Lead Trinity students? Who are you to lead us? Kazusa, that's Seia from the Tea Party. Seia? What? Huh, she says. Okay, maybe you don't know who Seia is, but the words Tea Party should be enough of a clue. Tea Party? Oh, that Tea Party? Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. We've been discussing the trending tale of a wayward pilgrim. Perhaps this pilgrim departed on a journey of self-discovery, like a girl in a stormy adolescence. A self, distinct from all others. But what is a self in the first place? Perhaps it's nothing. Perhaps it is everything. How was she supposed to understand that? I see. I understand. Quite an important discussion, then. She understood you? You're lying. So this runaway robot pet, where do you think it might have gone? She really did understand. So what we pieced together online, it might be on the riverbank. The riverbank? Do we want to go over there now? It would be nice to bring it back to its human. That would be nice. Would it be alright though? They said our group shouldn't leave the area. Well, you know, let's go. If we want to find it, now's our chance. I guess you're right. Natsu, what are you doing? Huh? Natsu, if you keep staring, you're gonna freak her out. I understand. Let's go. They understood each other? Those who follow the path of the pilgrimage need no words. We do. Normally everybody else does. Oh. This is really okay though, right? If we don't see it there right away, we'll come straight back. Oh, don't worry, Irie. I'm sure it'll be all fine. Fantastic. Now we gotta go find that dog we were looking at earlier. Oh, battle. Sometimes I wish the music would just continue if it's using it in the same area. See, look, there it is. There's the dog. But it's not her dog. It's not the one she's looking for. Pet robot capture mission. That's right, we're going on a hunt. Get him, girls. Oh my god, RoboCroc is back. Yes. The Mecha Gator. Can I do that? No. Okay, so Seiya has to be on the field to do it. I remember Kazoo's costs a lot. We didn't win, but we certainly made it through. So it needs to be an actual physical entity she gets to click on. I suppose this is common here in Millennium. Dangerous days. Oh no, is there somebody stuck in the elevator? Oh yes, I knew that was going to go wrong. I knew? Is that some sort of incident that's common around here? Oh, it's a daily occurrence. If they sent out C&C for every incident, we'd all have collapsed from exhaustion a long time ago. This is what we mean by anything can be loud earlier. You're not hurt, are you? Please let us know if so. No, I'm fine, really. Don't mind me. If anything, I'd like to see more of these incidents. More? Why? Because they're fun, right? I think they're fun. Asuna, we're bodyguards here, not thrill seekers. Well, I don't want to be a troublemaker, you know, but I agree with Asuna. That was pretty fun. Come to think of it, I heard something about the engineering department earlier. They say that department might have made the Robo-Crocodile. Now, what's their department like exactly? Look at that. She's like a federal agent. She's like, oh man, that was cool. Hey, can you tell me more about that? Well, it's a wonderful place. They make all kinds of fascinating objects. Asuna? Ah, I see. Well, shall we pay them a visit then? They've piqued my curiosity, let's put it to say the least. Seriously? But of course. You are a troublemaker. Well, I can't help what I'm interested in. I hope you understand. You don't have to give me a formal escort. We can all be casual about it. Would you walk me over to the engineering department, please? Yeah, let's go right now. Oh, I guess I got no choice. Whatever the client wants, we're supposed to give it to him. And apparently, Seminar gave the engineering department a close inspection recently. I'm sure it'll be fine. The engineering department. I wish that was just a false alarm. So we'll finally get to go see the engineering department. What's that cat doing all the way up there? What are you doing there, big guy? How did you even get up there in the first place? That is a smooth, solid surface. This dude was climbing like he's frickin' Donkey Kong or something. Looks like Hibiki's already left. Can we talk to Koharu? Check commotion. Check the motion, commotion in the ocean. Ooh, a Vanguard's running wild. Boy, well, now we know that we can't use Seiya's ability to reduce the cost of it. Boy, it hits hard though. It really does. How'd the pulls go? We managed to get Seiya in 40, and then it took 160, and we had to go to the pity so we could get Asuna. That is not. I know that is not going to happen for Rio. We looked over them. It's like Seiya is obviously the, for the most part, is the superior choice in a mechanical sense, but Asuna is prettier. However, you can use both of them at the same time to do some pretty crazy things. We're going to be needing them next week too.
Chaos. Destruction.
No, we have had 60 free pulls up to this point. We're going to get the last 40 probably by Monday night. So I just went for the remaining pity and to go for something else. I wanted to get Asuna today. Because after that, or at least I wanted to set it up for, because next week we're getting Rio and we're getting Neru. So I need to set up correctly for one to summon them in the cafe. And so because I don't have the ticket ready for them because they did it too early in the morning today, so we can't do Momo talks for both for Seiya and Asuna, which kind of sucks. Well, I think we can get the first tier of it started. Because in order for us to get to the next tier of Momo Talks with them, we have to get to to max out, it's level 15. And I'm still saving up all my resources for next week. Because our goal for next week is to get to as high affinity as possible with Rio. The goal is 50. And in order to get to 50 affinity unlocked, we have to get... I think we had to unlock the gun for her in the first place. Her mystic, that's it. We have to get her mystic. I mean, that's fine with... I kind of... Get AT with it lasting a month is nice. And the fact that I can do it piecemeal and get it done. Or if I miss a day, I can still do it. Missing a day in Blue Archive is pretty damning because it's like I'll be behind on resources, EXP, all that sort of stuff, and it kind of hurts when that happens. Uh-oh. Well, let's move on with the story for the most part. My girl Utaha is being accosted by this urbanite. So let's go talk to Karen and see what's going on. Fine, huh? This might be my fault. I think I might have jinxed it. Karen, you shot Avant-Garde with a gigantic, like, 40mm rifle. You were going to... There was no jinxing it. Well, that was quite an incident, but I'm alright thanks to you two. Oh, we're happy to help. As long as you enjoyed it, right? Call it a surprise event. I will not call it a surprise event. Why? Why is the Avant-Garde... Wait a minute. This pattern... And this timing. Wow, this is like... Utaha's... icon, like her portrait here is like is really, really high quality. Like there's like even with School Asuna over there, it's just like it's got artifacting. This is a massive PNG. Yeah, weeks are like so busy, and it's like the Hina event where we're doing like field events and stuff like that. I tried doing that every night, and it takes like 20 or 30 minutes to do just to make progress in it, because I usually like to do the story like one time a day before I go to bed. Same thing with my farming. But it's like, man, that's why at least I'm glad this is on PC, so I could just sit there and like do it all at once. But that's also the thing with this is like most of the story is relegated in the field position, so it takes the time. But at least I can sweep so much when I do my when I do event clearing. It's like I think I get like 49 a piece. So I managed to clear out at least I can clear it out quick enough. I won't have to do AP refresh. Taha does, because like they use a really compressed version of her on mobile, because like every time I would equip her in the slot for that and stuff, her like everything is so compressed and she looks really, really bad. And then you have like the second version of like Utaha Cheerleader, and she looks way better in it. It's like, why? Why didn't they just make it a good on the first go around? The Meister's Toolbox. What is this? Oh, there she is. It's Yuka. As expected. Engineering department. You've done it this time. I inspected everything yesterday, and you found a way to screw it all up in one day. No, we didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, but the timing was that it was fine yesterday, suddenly went on a rampage. Am I supposed to believe that? I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. None of us have touched it since then. All the secret stuff we wanted to do was already done. What did you say? Forget I said anything. She's not a good liar. I have to admit, though, I'm still baffled here. I'm sorry it's such a mess, but could you give us some time to investigate so we can sort it ourselves? You really didn't plan this. Well, Utaha, you're a lot of things, but you're not a liar. And I'm no expert, so I can't make much of a ruling on this. If only the president were here. Yuka, you are like... You're the treasurer? You dealt with finance? If anything, it's Noah who is the one who does that, because she's the VP. It's like, my goodness. Yeah, if Rio were here, she'd have settled this on the spot. It's a shame. Rio. They trust her in matters of technology. Alright, I'll give you some time to figure it out. But that means you have to figure it out. You got it? Thank you. This seems a bit sussy. I should investigate a bit further. More than fine. Was the inspection because of the expo or because we have guests? On second thought, Asuna doesn't have those very much. Wait, is this fine? Is everyone having fun except us? Very convincing. What is it there, Raptor? You got something? This is Rio's famous robot, Avant-Garde. It has lots of interesting weapons, to say the least. It's got its minigun, it has the rifle. We don't get to see it, well, we actually saw it during the fight, but it has a Fibonacci sequence shield, which is pretty cool. The golden ratio. I don't know. If I had to pick between the two of them, I like Asuna more. All of C and C is very good. They're all very strong together. Asuna's just pretty. I like Karen. She's cool too. Oh, I do like this though. Kotori is another case of she has a really, really high quality picture for her model. And then you have Hibiki over here, who's always had a very, very compressed portrait icon. We don't know anything. We did nothing. We did nothing. We're debugging it right now. Please give us a moment, please. Ah, you misunderstand. I'm not here to scold you. Yes, it does have a big ass blaster on it. That's the whole thing with Avant-Garde. It's something new. You misunderstand. She's investigating. I'm not with the FBI. I'm just here to look around. I just wanted to take a look around as someone who was swept up in the situation. Would that be all right? Well, normally, I'd tell you it's dangerous and try to stop you. But that might be a little difficult right now. Oh well. But do be careful. If you see anything strange, you'll have to let us know right away. Don't worry, I'm not planning on doing anything dangerous. At least not yet. Now, time to investigate. Let's head towards Avant-Garde. Is Millennium always prepared for situations like these? That must make it easier to handle delinquent students. See, there you go, Justice Task Force. You could afford to learn something from this. Huh? Is that? There's something here. What could it be, Seia? Let's take a look. It looks like a chip from Avant-Garde. But there's no way I can tell what it is. Ooh, mysterious chip. Doggy. A robot puppy. Perhaps. It's me, Rio. If you're dealing with software and hardware, you might need a hand identifying everything. Good call, Rio. I just happen to need exactly that. Can you tell me what this is? Of course. It's very suspicious, that's what. I want you to bring it here immediately. Huh? But then there'd be no way for the engineering department to prove their innocence. I'll handle that. I'll plant some appropriate malware in the Avant-Garde unit, and I'll hide it well enough that they won't blame the engineering department for missing it. If they learn it's because of the chip, that could jeopardize the entire expo. For our purposes, that chip has to stay under wraps. When they dig up the malware, they might accuse you of putting it there. That's not important right now. In any case, make your way back here, quietly. I'll tell you more once you get here. Rio out. I'll have to think of an excuse for Karen and Asuna. And as for you, Rio, you really are enigmatic. Rio, who has received the suspicious chip, senses a certain intent from it. On the other hand, Seia, who is talking to Rio, notices that Rio seems a bit different from before. I like how they don't actually give a direct location of where Rio's hideout is. It's outside the realm of like the downtown Millennium area. I see. This chip is sus, alright. It looks like it originates from outside Millennium. You can tell just that by looking at it? I can't guarantee it, but I do know the styles of our students. None of them would make it this way. How do you know their styles? I'm Millennium's Student Council President. I need to know what my students are like and what they want in order to create a school that everyone can best enjoy, which is not to say I always make the best choices. No one always makes the best choices. You shouldn't have to dwell on that. No. As things stand, I can't. We're missing somebody. Neru has something else to do, but that's in progress and she should be back soon. In the meantime, I'll keep investigating the chip. It won't take long, so please wait. A mysterious chip found in the Avant-Garde unit. According to said data, it was likely put in there within the last day or so, and most likely not by the engineering department or seminar. Whoever did it, they did so intentionally, to ruin the demonstration and cause trouble for both these groups. But why? To what advantage? Attention, diversion? Something related to short selling? We don't have enough to go on yet. However, if I cross-reference the chip with some other similar data, I might be able to find the manufacturer, though that will take some time. Was I helpful? Very. Depending on the situation, this might be a crucial piece of evidence. Great. That's a relief. Sorry, the things I say don't always match what's going on. Don't worry about that. Whatever your personal business is, it's clearly quite serious. If collaborating with us helps you in some way, that's good for me too. It seems you're more than your reputation suggests, Miss Sukusuki Rio. I could say the same for you, Yurizono Seia. Neru will be back soon. Let's wait a little while. You just complete the smallest of tasks and it gives you a lefts all day. Changed? I did? Alright, we finished that episode. Now we'll go over here to see if there's anything else for you in terms of unique dialogue. Okay, we already did that. Oh, no. Oh, I really can't figure this one out. I'm sure there's an explanation. Oh, let's just take a breath and keep looking. Part of our job is rooting out bugs, so that's very maturely put, Hibiki. Alright, I'll keep a sharp eye out then. Oh no, the engineering team is such in a hard place. They certainly would need that sort of thing to help clear their name. That was not fine. Oh ho ho. The crocodile was cute, I kinda liked it. Are you serious? Sometimes kindness hurts more than gunshots, Irie. Hurts who? The crocodile or me? The fact that you're asking. This isn't some sort of fantasy adventure. What are you talking about? What is Seiya's reputation? Well, I think it's like she's obviously in very high form of student government there at Trinity, so she gets they name drop her and she's like, oh my god, it's like the Lord themselves came down and it's like they're gonna have a meeting with them. Seiya is just more or less like the bratty type. I can't even talk to Koharu, an actual Trinity student. Like, man, bitch, you're right there. Seiya is also having a sort of identity crisis, since she lost her ability to predict the future, or at least see into it, and she has an image issue. So now that she has to take extreme amounts of risk and put herself in situations that are dangerous, so she can prove to others that she is, prove to others and herself that she is still useful. Because she doesn't want to feel like she's irrelevant in a place that she was unique beforehand, and she's no longer super unique without her power. So now she has to find out ways to keep herself relevant in her mind. That's what she sounds like? I don't actually have like regular Neru in the first place, so this is quite a surprise. Well, they have to be secretive in the most part because what they're doing right now is that they have to hide information or something like that. Because if they get out there's a possible plot of a terrorist situation, they'd have to cancel the festival. And they obviously want to use the festival as bait to help find out who's causing this in the first place. I'd 100% Nair to expect Nair to call you a fucker and just like be one of the boys' situations. It's effectively what she is for the most part. How to get somebody mad. Oh man. I love rage baiting, bro. This is going to be a good chapter. 1 hour ago. In her hideout right after Seiya left. What? What's making you worry so much? I didn't say anything about being worried. Not everything needs to be said out loud. The look on your face says it all. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Am I that obvious? There are two things that piss me off. One is when people start to say something and they don't finish, and the other is, I never intended to make you angry. Which pisses me off more when you say it with that face. Ugh. It's super obvious. Like, I'd be rude if I ignored it. Obvious. Now just spill whatever's on your mind, bitch. Come on, quit dancing around it. I don't have anything to say. At least, not anything rational. Besides, if I did say it now, I'm not sure how you'd respond. Let's gather more information first, and when the circumstances are better... See, now you're pissing me off even more, okay, bitch? You gotta fucking stop. If you want to say it, say it. If you're not going to, forget about it. There might come a time when I have to bring it up. Then say it now. It's just the two of us here, so what the fuck are you worried about? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Would it be alright if I only told you? Wow, Rio without Toki is just like, she is so lost. For the longest time, everybody thinks that you like, oh, good old Toki was the oddest at hand and Rio was the wrangler. But in fact, in reality, it's the opposite. Rio needs her Toki so very badly. If I didn't know you better, I'd have already hit you for jerking me around. Are you trying to frustrate me to death or what? If I wasn't going to help, I would have already said so. And it's not like you've never told me anything strange before. Worst case, I'll tell you to stop talking. Alright, so go ahead. What's the big deal, hon? Let's hear it. Alright. The big deal is right here. Right there in the middle. Oh, yep, right there. Okay, what was that? Oh, fuck. The big deal is Seia herself. She's a variable we hadn't planned on. I think I would figure that it would be about her. Are you worried that she's not going to do her job properly? That she's going to cause problems? Or that she's going to spill our information? No. At the very least, I trust her competence and integrity. Not that I have any other option under the circumstances. On paper, she ought to do fine. I don't exactly expect her actions to have any negative impact on us specifically. But she is the kind of person who tends to take action on her own initiative. So, good for her. What's our problem with her then? We don't have a problem with her. She has a problem with herself. She's still the same person at heart, but recent events have taken their toll on her. She seems anxious now, always looking over her shoulder. And she's obsessed with the need to prove herself. She's barely even acknowledged Sensei coming along with her. Shady girls. That is odd. Normally, everything goes a lot smoother when Sensei's around. And she has been blabbing about proving herself a lot. She must be pretty insecure. Anyways, even if she lost her powers, her intuition and decision-making skills are not to be ignored. Perhaps she'll actually bring back useful information. But even so, we should only consider that an added bonus. We shouldn't rely on her. I'm thankful for her proposal, but we're going to go ahead as planned. On that note, we need you to infiltrate Millennium Data Center and check the overall flow of data throughout the event preparation period. That's a tough assignment. The data center, of all places. Isn't that the tightest locked place in the school? Almost nobody could break in there. I factored that in, of course, when I chose you for the job. Do you see any problems with that? Neru looks a lot like Renge. I wonder if they have the same artist. They probably do. So you can be charming occasionally. No problems. I am Mikamo Neru after all. Sit back, relax, and watch this, bitch. I'm gonna do this shit easy. I'll have it done in just a sec. I am 100% expecting not say it, but like, I'm expecting her 100% just to like, just say like surf's up, dude, or something like that. Undercover investigation. She's so fast. Why do they have to like cut the screen to do that? Is it so they could activate her as an entity, like that can be interacted with or something? Oh yeah, she's just walking around like nothing's happening. Like, okay. I expect Neru to be like a bit more animated in her movements, since she's a very like eccentric and erratic person. But no, she's just like most like the bog standard Unity run. Before you move in, let me give you a brief overview. Oh, they're roommates now? Once you get inside the data center, you'll need a hacking tool. I left an USP on the desk. Do you take it? An USP? Yeah, it's something I made. It'll let me control the other computers remotely to a degree. Yeah, I watched you install TeamViewer on it and then activate it. Good. I don't want to be fiddling around with computers while I'm listening to you. Which isn't to say I couldn't do that if I had to. I understand. This is just for efficiency. Speaking of, based on our planned route, you likely won't be able to reach the destination in one go. You'll have to open the door to the restricted room around the midpoint. That security key over there will help you get through it. If anything goes wrong, contact me. It's been a while since I remembered you, but she's still meticulous as ever. It takes me back to the good old days. Back then, it was just you and Asuna. She had way too many variables to become a reliable operator. Naturally, all our plans had to center around you, Neru. Of course, I'm not saying it's bad right now, but it has its own pros and cons. I forget what actually that song is, but whenever someone says it's been a while, I don't remember who makes the song, but it's like I need to listen to that later. You know, I'll just no, because if I click off the other screen, it's gonna crash the game, and it's really sucks ass on these type of field missions when you close it, because you have to start them again. I'll gear up and go. Just give me them orders. All right, I left the security key on top of the box, so make sure not to forget. So this is the so-called security key. M&Ms. So this is it. I should be ready then. Let's head to the data center. Sneaky, sneaky. You know the locations of all the essentials, but do you have any questions? About the mission or otherwise? Yeah, you seem pretty eager. I do have something, but now's not the time. We'll talk later. Fine. Why are the screens all destroyed? You know, we always see Rio as this very calculating and, you know, meticulous person. So it's like, I wouldn't think like she'd get all gamer rage and just start beating up her thousands of dollars worth of monitor equipment right there. Undercover, sneaky, sneaky. There should be a data device along the way, White. I'd love to destroy everything if I could, because seriously, infiltration is not my thing. Recovery medicine. Actually, that's a good idea. What is that? What is that song called? It's literally, I knew it was by Stained, but it's literally just called It's Been a While. Huh. So they have the Amastrons going around there. Shyster. Did it? It's like, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Wow, that actually gave an affinity item. I'm honestly impressed. They never give those as a reward for doing stuff. Because this is also a tier 1 item for Rio. Oh no, perfectly spaced items, perfectly spaced cover between items. Oh man, we're gonna end a shootout with Naru. I do always do like her MPLs are chained together like nunchucks. She doesn't actually use them like nunchucks, which is sad. Is this the place? It looks like the place. Hey Rio, I'm here. Where should I plug this in, bitch? Rio, you there? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Oh, come on. Seriously, we get all the way here and our comms cut out? Are they jamming us or what? Somebody threw a chaff grenade. Did Rio not expect this? No, she should have seen this coming. Maybe you just have a bad communicator. Let's see, what should I do now? Should I just plug this in wherever? I could guess right. Who am I kidding? If I guess wrong, it's going to make things worse. There's no helping it. I should go back for now and ask Rio again. I'll have to take some photos and bring them back to her. This is a huge security leak. I'm starting to feel bad. No, I'll just erase them right after. Speaking of, time to go. What in blue blazes? An alarm just from taking pictures? No way. No, that's not it. The alarm must have started from somewhere else. Let me see on the security screen. What? What are they doing here? Oh, it's Koyuki. Wah! Drones, they're after me. It's Koyuki. What is going on here? Oh, what are you up to this time? Uh-oh. Koyuki in trouble again? What are you doing, girl? There's a tank, so she's actually really slow. Oh, don't worry, Koyuki. We'll save you. Where was that? Naru, come on. Good, we've saved our pink gremlin. Wow, that was a close one. I thought they were going to catch me for sure. Thank you, Naru. You saved me. You're the whap. Look at that. Ow! Why did you hit me? Because you deserved it. Deserved it for what? Trespassing in the data center. I don't know what else. But I'm sure you deserved it. That's not fair. There is no good reason for you to be here. And we both know it. I love it, Naru. I love how you're deflecting the fact that you're not supposed to be there either. That's mean. I'm a member of Seminar. I could have reason for being here. No, because if you did, the drones would have been chasing you. Let me guess. Tweaking your report card? Stealing from the treasury? Seriously? Okay, Naru, you can't tell Yuka or Noah. You really can't this time. They're gonna kill me. Oh no, you don't want your underclassmen to die, do you? Please don't tell them. If the consequences are that bad, then don't do it in the first place. I couldn't help it. Yuka told me she'd make me write reflection papers on the things I've done this month. But if I get rid of my records, there won't be as much to write about. Please, it makes so much sense, right?
Oh, stop hitting me.
You have a messed up way of thinking about things.
Oh. All right. Then
What are you doing here, Neru? You're not supposed to be here either. Oh, I got you, didn't I? Let me tell you what. Let's make a deal, bud. If you tattle on me, I tattle on you. In other words, silence is golden. Good deal, right? Is that how you want to play it? All right, I'll agree to that. Really? Just right away? I didn't come here to catch you anyway. I got my own business to take care of. In fact, now that I think about it, hey, Koyuks, you want to edit some data? Yeah? Good. Then you must know which computer is the mainframe, and you know how to hack it. I do, but... Why are you coming at me like that? What are you doing? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Koyuki, excuse me, codename White Rabbit. How about we make another deal? Ooh, 3. And tier 4 equipment. That sure as hell isn't enough for that. As expected of the cooking and clearing leader. Oh, it's cleaning and clearing. Rio got the rundown on what happened at the data center. I see. Alright, understood. That sounds rough. It's not like I wanted to do it. If the damn communicator hadn't cut out, you handled it well. You're definitely the right person for the job. Is that flattery? From you? I mean it. You came across an unexpected variable and adapted immediately, as expected of a CNC leader. Oh, stop it. Compliments don't do shit for me. Anyways, mission accomplished. Are you good to take it from here? Of course. Thanks to you, I can see the data flow through all of Millennium without a hitch. From here on out, it's up to me. Before we move on, do you have any reservations at that restaurant about the Koyuki matter? I did contact Seminar and tell them everything about the data change and all. But in retrospect, does that break your promise? What do you mean? I followed the promise exactly. You can't tell Yuka or Noah. And I didn't say anything to either of them. That's very conniving there, Neru. I see. So it's technically not a lie then. But you couldn't leave her with the changed seminar data, so you told Rio, who passed it along to Seminar. Don't worry about it. If she does get caught, she might tell on me, but she's surprisingly slippery. She'll be able to run around at least for a day, and we'll be all done by then. Although... there we go. Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you, Neru. My curses will echo through the caverns of hell. Well, we knew that was coming. I should respond. I'm not the one who told you, so I didn't break my promise. Sent.
A plague upon Millennium.
Alright, well, let's move on or what? Sure. I'll prepare the briefing. Mikamo Neru, a thorough and experienced CNC leader, and a terrifying person to have as an enemy. Professional manipulators. I've analyzed the data stream. Of course you did, Rio. Unfortunately, what's happening is much bigger than we suspected. Ruining the Millennium Expo is just the start of their plan. Of course, I'm not going to let that happen. So if our operation looks like it's about to fail, we'll have to inform Seminar directly. And according to my calculations though, we can still manage the situation before it comes to that, if we're fast enough. This round will make the first move. The flashpoint is Millennium Fitness Center. Dun. Gonna work out a sweat, gonna break you to death. Gonna pump some iron, we're gonna meet Samir. I don't know who you guys are, but bring it on. Like I thought she was gonna pull like the, like I'm gonna find you. You don't know where I am, but you know what it is. But I'm going to kill you. So it seems like a very Neru thing to say. There she is. Oh Jesus, she's so fast. Oh, wow. Just balls right through it. Holy shit. Well, it gave us the indicator to come back here, so I think there's like what? There's still things we can search. I wonder, can we actually go to Rio's hideout? Yeah, we can. We can come back and talk here to Seia. Can I ask you a question there? Just out of personal curiosity. What is it? This Koyuki. Does she cause many issues around here? She seems like a bit of a troublemaker from the way you talk about her. A bit of a troublemaker, huh? Well, I apologize. I heard she was a member of Seminar. I didn't mean to insult her integrity. Oh, don't get me wrong. She is a troublemaker, just not a bit of one. How should I compare this? Do you have anyone in your school who sticks out all the time, maybe with pink hair, proactive but kind of thoughtless, and everywhere she goes, incident keeps happening? There is someone. Wow, she looks shaken. Oh, I can only imagine who that one is. Oh, okay, there's nothing new here. Because she's more or less talking about Hanako. Because that is something Hanako does. However, in the sense that... Well, actually, there's several pink-haired people. That honestly sounds more like a Mika thing. Mika, Hanako... Mika or Hanako. The Raging Game Center. We're going to the barcade even. So the next potential flashpoint is the Fitbit Center. Yeah, it's 100% Mika. She's causing trouble wherever she goes, whether that be through brute strength or just being Mika herself. No. Hold on. I'm sending Neru to the fitness center. You'll handle something else. What? Huh? Me? Not her? But did you not say the two of you had to act in secret? I'd assume that the public investigations would fall to me. May I ask why you wish to send Neru instead? It's the most rational choice. Rio? Simply put, it's a safety issue. A safety issue? Unless my calculations are wrong, the target scheme at the fitness center is still in progress, meaning whoever goes can expect enemy contact and potentially combat. Hence the safety issue. I can't send a non-millennium student into that, especially a student in a unique situation. If there were a problem there, Seia, you wouldn't be of much help. In fact, it'd be better if you weren't there at all. Better if I weren't there at all. Oh, where has Seia heard that before? Hey Rio, that's going too far. Wouldn't be of much help, I see. So I can't escape that kind of treatment. Not even here. What does she mean by that? Unfortunate, I know, but that's the unvarnished truth. There is no debating that. If you go and get hurt in any way, it'll become an issue for all of us in Millennium. If you want to help us, then please understand our perspective. You asked me to investigate anything suspicious, but you also asked me to stay away in case of danger. Do you not see the contradiction? Suspicious and dangerous are two very different things. And I never asked you to fight or confront anybody, simply to report. Well, yes, I concede that point. I do appreciate your help, but this job isn't yours. Not this part of it, at least. I thought you already understood that. If you can't, then I'm sorry, but our cooperation ends here. No, I do understand. My apologies. I've overstepped again. You're right, I'll be more understanding. I felt as if my trusted role was being taken away from me, and, well, I spoke out of turn. It's all right. Now, search elsewhere in the venue and let me know if you find anything suspicious. And just to review the parameters one more time, tell me anything you find, and don't take any action outside of my instructions. Yes, understood. I will be in contact then. Good. I'm doing some analysis of my own here, so if I see anything, I'll call you. Very well, thank you. If you'll excuse me. Now to hurry and get this done. And she's back at it like nothing happened. Get what done? I'm analyzing the chip from the data center. If I can gather enough information, maybe I can give her a goal to pursue, instead of having her wander around aimlessly. What? That's surprisingly thoughtful of you. I'd call it practical rather than thoughtful. She's effectively just almost she's programming Seia to have tasks so she can have some sort of goal. It's great. Just learn to take compliments, girl. Come on. That was a compliment? For the love of God, bitch, come on! They're gonna crabotage the gym. Rio is right. To keep on making the same mistakes. Oh, there! Data flow, and maybe we get that Dracula flow in here. Oh, you must really enjoy hide and seek. Am I hiding next, or is it still your turn? I'm sorry. There were so many fascinating things to see. I got a bit lost. Well, I hope that's all there is to it. It's fine. We're not here to keep you on a leash. I don't know. This version of Asuna might. But if you do get lost or you're worried about something, give us a call. Huh. F you, F you. I wouldn't want to trouble you, but that's very considerate. Thank you. What? A call from Rio. Oh, I have another call. One moment, please. Hey, don't worry about it. You know where to find us. Come back when you're done. Very well, I will. Asuna didn't care, and I'm just sitting there for in the lobby for hours. Ah, there you are. Did something happen? Not as such, on our side, but I did come across something a bit sussy. Are you referring to the fitness center? No, by now you've likely spotted something else. And right you are, and I want you to go there. I see. If I can be of help, I'm glad, but... Pardon me, I didn't mean to sound so unenthused. Thank you, I appreciate such considerations. Anyways, I'd like you to head over to the GDD. If I'm right, there is something about to happen there. Alright, let's go. And Rio, what is it? Thank you. Don't mention it. Good luck, Urizono Seia. The dog disappeared. The dog disappeared. He ran away. Where did he go? Nobody knows. Why do they have a down escalator that's like leads to just nowhere? Are you done with your phone call? Ah, great, you're back. I thought you were going to hide somewhere and send a Momotalk telling us to come find you. She doesn't mean that in a bad way. That's literally thought she was happening. I know, I must be both giving you headaches to say the least. Next time, I'll find a way to make it up to you. No, we're not doing this to get rewarded. And actually, if you did anything, that would probably just cause us more issues. Anyway, where do you plan on looking around next? If you don't have any plans, we could start around here. Or we can join the other Trinity students. That'd be easier and safer too. I appreciate the suggestions, but I do have somewhere else I'm interested to go. Do you two happen to know where the game development department is? GDD? Oh yes, that place. Oh yeah, of course I know. But why do you want to go? And do you mean the game development department club room or the game exhibition hall? Club room? Exhibition hall? It's the expo. Of course she's asking about the... No, that actually works. Girl at the expo. Of course she asking about the exhibition hall. That's it. You gotta get your Garyisms out there. I should have asked Rio for more details. The exhibition hall would have made the most sense in context, but... I'd like to visit the club first. I have something personal to talk about the club members with. The club room. You really want to go there? Was that too much of an ask? No, it's not like that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If it's a personal visit, then we shouldn't crowd you. Let me give you directions. It's actually not that far. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. I'll be right back. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll be hanging around. Let us know if anything comes up. Good game, bad game.
Bad game.
Something already happened. That was quick. Asuna, you were still watching? It's alright, I think I'm getting used to her. Sure, but, well, that's not necessarily a good thing either. Game development department is probably one of my favorites in like all of Blue Archive. I certainly do. There's Koyuki again. She's so sneaky. Looks like Sumire is there too. I do enjoy like, oh, they're so crazy. They're so crazy and quirky. Ha ha ha. Well, also it's like chapter 2 is where they first introduce game development department, Veritas, and the student council and everything like that. Millennium has a lot of my favorite characters, but Trinity also has some too. Gehenna's different. It's time to get a drink. see, if this was like any other like regular event story, it'd have been done a long time ago. So now we've made it to the game development department. It's pretty quiet for some reason. I can only imagine why. Now we get one of my favorite songs in the game, Pixel Time. But this is finally, we get to the explorable 3D space of the game development department room. They look like they got some sort of like a Magnavox. They have the original PlayStation 1 controller. They've got like a Famicom. They drink a lot of Monster. I forget what, like the yellow Monsters, they have those, but it's like I don't remember exactly what flavor it is. Though it more or less takes like, it's not like Monster Java or something like that. It's different. Yuzu. Is there somebody in there? You know, I'd honestly think they would have like a PC engine or something like that in here, because when they have like the game development department background on their shelves over here, they have like a whole bunch of a collection of like various types of consoles and such. Like they have the disk drive expansion right here for the Famicom and everything like that. I've seen something like this before, but I don't remember what it is. Like they have a GameCube right here. They also have an FM Towns as well. They have I usually see those in black, but this is the version in white for it. That runs FM Towns Marty or something like that. It's usually in monochrome, and a lot of other stuff in there as well. Of course, they have their old tube TV, but I would think like the game development department. I wonder if they can in game development department they have arguments about like, we use composite. We've got to use our upscaling system, but I don't think they necessarily care about that. If anything, I forget what the system is called, where in the back of the TV you have to like you plug the forks into the like you have a crimp style fork that would like usually go around terminals, and you'd screw them down. Those are like horrendous picture quality, and but because there's a nice AVGN quote from that. It's they call the forks from like the devil's pitchforks, so the forks from hell, because they rust. They have lots of problems with it and everything. These controllers though are a little bit different. I've seen these before, because it's like it's 3-button Genesis, but it's like it has that on the end. It's probably supposed to look like some sort of aftermarket Genesis controllers, because it has the same style button set layout. That's awful. They left all their chips out there. They're gonna get stale. We necessarily can't talk to Yuzu right now. Oh well. But they have various. Look, I already see that they have various parodies of game covers and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what some of these are, because these are probably for the Japanese specific releases. This thing right here though, it looks like my when I was a kid we had this old Lexmark printer, this big gigantic hunk of plastic. I kind of wish we still had it though, because that thing was really nice. The thing was a beast. Let's talk to Aris though. New person encountered. This is what I was talking about. And the game development department background has all this stuff. So that's their Sega Saturn. They have a Dreamcast controller, PlayStation 1. That's the 6-button Genesis fighting controller. There's the one for a Magnavox. Yeah, they have a Magnavox Odyssey, the whole system back there. There's another Sega Saturn. There's classic Pong. There's a PS1, Super Family Computer. I think that's actually probably not Super Family Computer. It's a bit different. It's not the thinner version of that. I don't want to say it's a CDI. It's probably something else entirely. There's a no, I know they have a family computer somewhere else. It's probably on the shelf. I think this is like a Laserdisc reader. It's various stuff on the shelves and everything like that. I'm not quite sure. Game development department is 100% like the dev's favored place. That's why they have so much involvement and stuff. I cannot place what system these are supposed to be. This one though, I think it's like it's an integrated screen. It's probably something like, I don't know, maybe it is like actually a something else. But I think that is probably an FM Towns. But they also had something else like this different that has a like it's used to copy data or something like that, or it's like a development kit. I remember seeing something like this, but I think no, that's just the bottom half of the GameCube. Well, I have the cursor disabled. Can I do that? I don't think it allows that. Like I don't. Because my cursor is naturally turned off. Because I leave it off all the time. Because if I turn it back on, I'm gonna forget about it. Alice, help me, please. I can't figure out how to turn it back on. Oh, I think that's something Game Capture does normally. Like it disables cursor for the most part. It's like then I go over to there and I can't do it again. Because I know if I do what do you call it? If I do window capture, it shows my cursor. In game mode, it doesn't. It's not exactly the best situation, but that's just how it is. Yeah, I can't change that. At least right now. One of the shelves is the original Xbox. I certainly can't see that. It's like... Because the original Xbox has 4 ports. Though I think on the floor, like they're there at the bottom, all the way down by the Dreamcast controller. It's right by the right-angled chair. So they have Game Boy there, with the Super Famicom colors as well. This is always my favorite department to go to because I get to talk about games. Let's move on. Bum bum bum. Encountered. Hello, I'm Seia. Are you at the game development department? Yes, I'm Aris. Today I'm working as a guide, helping the visiting guests. Oh, cool. They have, in the middle, they have an N64 controller, various magazines. They've got the super. They have a modified super family computer. Right under the TV. It looks like I've seen that. It's a double combination of something else. It's like a disk drive and probably like a regular Famicom combined together, or at least it looks like it. It's like one of those like later revisions for like it's supposed to cost less and bundle things together. I see. Assisting those in need is my quest today. Ask me anything. Anything? I don't see anything suspicious going on around here. Looks like it's all clear, so I'll head to the exhibition hall. Huh? What was that just now? I feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Is it just my imagination? No. I definitely feel it. Somebody's watching, and they're on guard. But there shouldn't be anyone here other than Eris. Eris, this might be a rude question, but is there anyone else with us in the room? She's calling her schizophrenic now. What do you mean? Someone else other than me and you? Yes, I feel a red gaze on me. Never mind. Disregard that. It's fine, Eris. I'll take a look around myself. I tend to trust this kind of hunch. There must be... Yes, there is! You have an excellent sixth sense, Seia. Of course, other than me and you. What? Other than me and you, there is one more party member in this room. You actually noticed. That is amazing. Look, Yuzu. She noticed your presence. Amazing. She is as perceptive as a thief. A thief? No, sorry, she didn't mean it like that. Please. She isn't calling you an actual thief. That's just the name of the job class in a game. There she is. You were hiding in the cabinet? Like Solid Snake. Hello, I'm Yuzu. Eris, who is this? This is Yuzu, the president of the game development department and the best GM and party leader. Yuzu likes her own private space, so she uses the club room cabinet. I see. You're part of the club then. I'm still a bit unclear about the cabinet. Were you not looking for Yuzu? I thought that's why you were here. You are not reacting the way I expected. I'm just here to see the games that the game development department submitted to the expo. Ah, I see. And this is not where you want to be. You gotta get your ass down to the exhibition hall. This way, I will be your informant. Follow me. Okay, well then what about Yuzu? Oh, me? I'm good. Well, thankfully she's not evil then. Yuzu is the commander today, so she will not be heading to the front lines. Instead, she has dispatched Momoi, Midori, and me. And Seia! Ah, I understand. Lead the way then. I apologize for intruding, Yuzu. Oh no, I'm glad we met. Now, a new quest has dawned. Let us go. Demonstration. Good game, bad game. And with great sincerity, we'll get to the bottom of this. Come on, Yuzu, you gotta come out. I wonder if they have any new events in the lobby. I forget about it. Let's move on. Oh, there's people everywhere. I should join up with Eris and the rest of them. So this is the place where I can try out the games, right? Are we finally getting a big title? Uh-oh. Look at them. They got them lined up around the block. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that. They got the 4 plushies for them for the game development department. G-A-M and E. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's right. I don't know if I mentioned this the last time. They finally released, I know they already have the game development department plushies, but it's like they finally, after 3,000 years of waiting, they finally released the Chocopuni Rio plush. It releases, I think, like Q2 of 2026, so it's a pretty long ways away to get it. But for me personally, it's like that's what I've been waiting for. I certainly put in my pre-order for it, so that'll be. I finally get to do one of those take care of yourself type of posts where they take a picture of their plushie in various places or with a meal. I wish I had it when I went on vacation. It's been really great to have Rio in the Philippines. That's where the crying emoji man people are from. Oh, we're latte. The trial has already started, so we have to hurry and join in. It's over there. Thief, go forth. Thief. It's hard just to laugh that off in context. I'll be on my way then. Good luck. I believe in you. I suppose this is also part of the investigation. Looks pretty normal from the outside. But Rio brought it up. I'm sure there's something to it. Oh no, they're being chased by Pan Pan. This is a game? Something is off. I should try asking. Midori, what have you got to say? Hello, how did something like this? Huh? What's going on? The atmosphere is off. This can't be. It wasn't like this yesterday. Are you alright? Did something... Oh, sorry. Oh, we didn't design it like this or code it like this. Calm down. I'm not trying to blame you. Not yet, at least. Can you tell me what's happened? There seems to be a... Oh no, they're up in arms. A commotion outside. There's a huge fight out there right now. I'm not sure why exactly. I think the people played our game and started fighting. They played the game and just suddenly started fighting. It must have been a MOBA. It's strange. It's not how we... I mean, it's not how we made it. I mean, it is how we made it, but not like that. I know this sounds strange, but I'm telling the truth. This really wasn't our intention. I understand. You rest here. Don't worry too much. I'll go check out the situation. Oh, what is this? I feel an unbearable rage. I'll destroy everything and everyone. Ah, come at me. Fight me now. There it is. There's Momoe. Oh, how did this happen? This didn't come up in testing at all. Well, what? Even if they're angry, this definitely isn't normal. Something about this game has made them lose their minds. I don't know the specifics, but this is definitely what Rio was talking about. Oh, I'm going to destroy anything in my grasp. I don't even care. Ugh. First, we got to get everybody to calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. Fellow students, you stop too. That's an order from the tea party. Well, I mean, it's we don't get to see Momoe crying a lot. Well, we have like the Momoe crying picture. But we don't get to see her just bawling her eyes out like this. You call this a game? Everyone, calm down. That was the worst game I ever played. This emotion is not natural. Let's take a breather and talk. The voice of God comes down. And they're all back in line to play it again. They really are playing a MOBA. It's like, I hated it. That was the worst match I've ever played. My teammates were the worst people on earth. Let's queue up for another one. We can't leave without a victory. And well, let's just say you're gonna be there for another 6 hours, and you're still not gonna get a whole lot.
Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you. We almost lost the entirety of the game we worked so hard on. How could this have happened? Everybody was so hyped for this yesterday. The game hasn't changed. Yuzu checked the code and didn't see anything any different. A corruptive curse must have been placed from the game. Luckily, we had this new thief to help us save the day. In fact, Seia was immune to the rage curse. Perhaps she has the answer. Really? It didn't affect you? Wait a minute, hang on. Eris, who is this? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I am Yurizono Seia of Trinity General School's Tea Party. I'm in charge of leading the visiting students. As such, this is my responsibility as much as yours. My apologies for my students almost destroying your precious work. Lead? Why do you... What's a tea party? It's like a student council. I suppose your equivalent here would be seminar. Oh, you're like Yuka. I understand. Wait, but she feels like someone higher up. The only reason it didn't affect me is because I had my guard up thanks to Rio's warning. If I'd approached without knowing anything, I probably would have snapped just like the others did. Pardon me, you are no common thief, are you? You are the Thief King! Eris! That's a grander title than I really deserve. I'm just helping someone who's trying to prevent these kinds of things from happening. Well, other than that, I'm not that great of a person. Eris's sprite is so low res. It's like there's so much aliasing around her. Like it zooms in and she's crunchy. She looks like right out of one of her old games. I see. So the thief was sent by a sage. Did the sage predict the curse then? That's not completely wrong. And I can't tell you the details for now, but we're already working to prove that you're innocent. First, we need to continue our investigation. So if you don't mind, could I have a copy of said game? Our game? Are you sure? We don't mind. Actually, we're grateful. But can you read code? I can't, but there is someone else I trust who can. The sage, that is. Hacked game. I'm sure she can analyze this. Let's go back to the hideout. That's true. It's like, I can't believe it. The game development department says we're gonna try to make a MOBA. Those are popular right now, right? That'll win all kinds of awards. We'll make a Vampire Survivors clone. That's popular, right? Do you want to be called that? Do you want to be called the Thief King? I'm fine being called that, but the sage is the one we're trusting. But you're bringing it to them. We should thank you both. For once, you're right. For once? Oh, Momoe. 1 minute, I was just playing a game and then, well, I don't even know what came over me. Come to think of it, this technology is amazing. It's got some bugs to fix, but other than that, they were angry until just now, but they're already so optimistic. Millennium is a very scary place. Hold on, hang on. There you go. Does it line her ears up? There you go. See? Oh, no, it doesn't cover. It covers her face. Like, there you go. Say is part of the game development department now. It replaces her head with it. It's also the one thing I don't like about this area is that they use such bright colors on everything. They're really bright, cool colors. So it's very bright. It's it washes everything out all at once. That fits well with my assessment so far. Can you hand me the game? Before examining the code, I'll see what I can glean from some actual gameplay. Many claim the game provoked them into anger. Will you be alright? I'll be fine. I've worked a long time to master my emotions. Rio? Rio? Rio, are you alright? I'm fine. I think. Gameplay would be too dangerous. I'll skip to the code analysis. She got her ass handed to her so hard. You could just got that gamer rage in her. She's like, ooh. Hunk of crap. I've finished farming. I can see how the game development department missed this little bug in the code. It was very professionally hidden in there. As you might have guessed, it subtly modifies the game to give you the worst possible results. On the surface, the game's not hard at all, so the bug gives people the impression that they're terrible at it. It hits them right in the heart. The timeline also matches their testimony. As the game development department said themselves, they are not responsible for the incident. For now, I'll keep looking at this. There might be more to find. Okay, Rio smile. Alright, we've got to take a picture of this. These don't happen. Fuck, I crashed the game. Alright. I hate that because it's like it's right at the end of it. Like, oh, that just burns my biscuits. Pisses me off. Because what usually happens when it crashes like this, I've got to reopen the game, and then sometimes it will crash on that part too. It was worth getting the picture of her smiling because it counts. Because now my question is, does it save my location? It should, because I was pretty far along since we did that day's event. I can only imagine it takes so long to load in the first place because it's like, I can't figure out what's going on. What did you do? It had one of those, the game shut down inappropriately last time. Here's your last save location. You have to do it all over again. Mutsuki's bag. The target I captured today. Because you're already in the middle of field exploration. Okay, it's right where we left off. Good. Oh well. She analyzed it. There we go. Now come to think of it, how exactly did the gameplay go for you, Rio? Huh? Oh, the gameplay? For the game? I understand. Right. Pat the dog, pat the dog. Who doggy? Oh, it's adorable. Well, that's the end of that one. There's probably... Alright, we'll just end it. And move it along. The fitness center. Welcome to the fitness center. We're gonna pump some iron and cause some problems. Negative emotions. Now we'll start this because we have to do this in order to get the next field mission. Rio's hideout right after Seia left. Neru. What? There's something I want to ask. But it's a personal question, not work-related. So I'm not sure if I should bring it up at all. Well, what is it? Based on my experiences with you so far, I can predict your reaction to the question, but not with perfect accuracy. Are you going to ask me or what? If I do ask you, your reaction could be... Really? Really, really? Come on! Talk to me like that one more time, and I'm gonna cave your fucking head in, bitch. Shut up, spit it out, and get it on. Okay. My concern is with Yurizono Seia. The Tea Party kid? Why, do you think she's too emotional? You think she's gonna cause problems? No, I don't. In fact, I trust her entirely. My concern, rather, is what I said to her earlier. What you said to her? Ah, when you scolded her. At first, it looked like she was taking it well. I thought I convinced her. In fact, she actually apologized. But I've come to understand that a person's external reaction does not necessarily reflect their emotional state. So in that regard, do you think she might have... Do you think she might have been offended, or that it might have colored her opinion of me? What? In short, I wonder if she might think poorly of me now. This might be difficult to understand. Let me rephrase. Due to her emotional state and her inner... No, I didn't say what, because you didn't understand. Basically, you're asking... Does she think I'm a jerk because I acted like a jerk, right? Well, I wouldn't say I treated her that harshly. Oh, you wouldn't? Because you did. I had no choice but to be direct in that situation. This is urgent. The school's fate is at stake. That takes all priority over all of our personal feelings. I had to convince her, so I cited the strongest reasons I had. But if that causes her to mistrust or dislike me, then, well, if that happens, then, what the fuck? Seriously, come on, Rio. This is the most ridiculous thing to worry about. Does that even make sense? For her to sulk around and hold a grudge? Do you think that she's the kind of person who would do that? Besides, you had to say what you said, right? So you couldn't have done it any differently. And now you want to cry all alone about, oh, what if she hates me? You are a headache and a half, girl, you know that? How about me, huh? Am I not on your mind? Don't you ever worry that I might hate you, or at least dislike you? Why haven't you ever asked me anything like that? Mikamo Neru. If you disliked me, you would let me know right away. I have all kinds of data to prove that. You act on your feelings, regardless of what my reaction might be. You're socially simple with me, so I'm the same with you. Rio, you more or less mean to say you're socially direct with me, not simple. Because when you make it say like you're simple, it's like that is something the person with Asperger's says. My little Aspie Rio. Nero's the team mom. With 00, luck is on your side. Did you just call me simple? Not in a demeaning way, but yeah, you just called her stupid. Like, come on, Rio. Miss Smart Alec. That's my smart Alec right there. That's my goat. That's my goat right there. Rio, or like LeBron Rio. Rio LeBron. Rio James. If it helps clarify the matter and establish understanding between us, then yes, I do consider you simple in some respects. Right. Great talk. You know what? Read this emotional state, fuckface. Stop it, please. I'm in the middle of a data search. I got something on the radar. The fitness center. Head to the fitness center, Neru. Now's not the time for this. Not my problem, bitch. Not right now. How does this affect Rio's legacy? It's actually very damaging to her. Because with this sort of information that we're learning about Rio is the fact that when she's introduced in episode 2, we always see her as the person who has attempted murder, convinces and connives Toki to go kill somebody, and then she embezzles thousands upon thousands of dollars to go build a secret city for a situation that may or may not come. However, she does become vindicated in Volume F, where she's actually, her planning and sort of everything that she's done together to set up for a horrible situation that may come actually does happen, so she does help in that sort of aspect. Himari does lay into her, though, and Rio does effectively learn her lesson. So this now reveals Rio is not just... She's, what is it called? She's impossibly beautiful and totally perfect from like an outsider perspective, but then we have moments like these where Rio is now shown in her most personal aspect and interaction with her, and she is just as cold as conniving as we'd believe. And as everything that happens to her is, she's results driven. The ends truly justify the means with her, and she's considerate to an extent, as long as it's reasonable. But this just shows that she's, obviously when it comes down to crunch time, Rio can bring the heat and solve the problem, but it's like working with her is obviously a bit of difficulty, to say the least. They already have the anime of Blue Archive. They finished the first season, and they're making the second season right now. Let's see, we have effectively 4 left. Okay. Let's do the... Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I thought they announced it like on the stream for it like a month or 2 ago. Oh no, we're gonna go to field exploration. We'll do this last field exploration, and that'll be it for today. Because I don't even think they released all the episodes for it yet. So that's Raptor, it may be lagging on your end because I am not lagging at all for this. At least not to my knowledge. Like 0 drop frames in every capacity. Now we'll do this last field exploration, and then we'll do that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You work that fat ass, Asumi. Oh baby girl, you got it.
Don't stare at me like that. I'm trying, okay? It's hard to burn off all this fat from the food I'm eating.
Let's do some light upper body exercise today. There's Sumire, everybody's favorite workout coordinator, and the only Asami Imai voiced character in the game. Nah, there's nothing sussy around here. This seems okay too. What should I do? Should I ask someone? Huh? Something strange? Something sussy? What's that? Yeah, there's nothing here. Anyway, you look fit. You gotta work out. She's really interested in working out. Well, I guess you could consider this a workout. Huh? What's that noise? Look at her, she's pumping hard.
Asumi, help me. I can't stop the machine.
Huh? Just like grab the handles, prop yourself up, and like put your feet on the sides. Everybody needs a motivational Koharu. Oh, thank you so much. You saved my life. It's great you have a passion for exercising, but you shouldn't overdo it. No, that's not it. I wasn't trying to push myself. Well, I did increase the difficulty because I wanted to lose weight. But I didn't think it would go this fast. It just started running faster on its own. On its own? That can't be. The custom settings to run that fast haven't been implemented yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately? Unfortunately? Strange. I wonder if something went wrong in the machine. Dare I say, a ghost in the machine? I thought this would work. At least, it almost did. Up until this point, it didn't work at all, no matter how much we increased the difficulty. So this is encouraging. The problem must have been the target. The girl in the training suit. She was the problem all along. Yeah, no matter how much we increased the weight or adjusted the settings, she didn't even break a sweat. We adjusted everything as if we were told for now, so let's run. Are we good to leave already? Shouldn't we watch to make sure the demonstration's properly ruined? That wasn't part of the contract. We did as we were told. So, I'm sure we'll get paid, unless we get caught by hanging around. True. Let's get out of here. Now's our chance while everybody's attention is on the big girl. Let's go! Fucking slaves, get your ass back here! I guess Rio was right after all. Hey, Rio, you got that? Yes. It seems we finally found our lead. Finally. I'm going after him. Let's just put an end to this. Tale revealed. I'm sure it's them. Alright, now. I won't miss you this time. Are you alright, Asumi? Are you hurt? I'm fine, Koharu. Thank you for your concern. You're very kind. I'm sorry. The pace of the machine was definitely set before the demonstration. I'll go see if the other machines have the same problem. Oh, please, since I'm here, I at least want to hit my target for the day. Oh, what about you, Koharu? We can do this lightly. I'll spot you if you like. Oh, me? You do that for me? Oh, yes, please do. Let me know if you're ever interested. Oh, this will be a fun workout. I'm glad you see it that way. But, you don't know who I am, do you? What do you mean? Are you some famous trainer, or... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Neru wants to be noticed for her accomplishments. Battle! Chase the Helmet Gangster. We're gonna be fighting Chase? Huh. Yeah, that's Neru for you. She just runs in there and just bowls them straight over. The way they have battles interact with these field events is so weird. Back to the underpass. Oh, one in Vales? Narset Parter of Vales? Now that these things are more or less settled. Who are you? Who? Oh! Ah. Wow, what a cliche. Do they teach you all these lines in thug school or something? Also, I beat you. Why are you asking me questions? Now, who are you? Why are you here and ruining our school event? And choose your words wisely. We didn't mean anything bad. We don't even have any beef with the school, dude. Yeah, it's just a part-time job. A part-time job? Part-time job, full-time idiots. Who hired you? What do you know about it? I couldn't say. I feel bad about start blabbing right off the bat. Wow. Next, you. Oh, we don't know. We really don't know. We don't know who she is. She just called us up and said she'll just give us some money if we did what she said. Oh no, the phone's ringing. Should I take it? Oh, you're gonna take it. On speaker. Ooh, she's got a Chris Vector. Hello, do you hear me? Maybe it's not going through. How's it going out there? Everybody on schedule? Yeah, we took care of the fitness center just like you said. Are you going to send the money now? Of course, sounds like it was a tough job, but good work. I'll send the payment. Oh, there is one other matter. Would you mind taking care of that too? I'll pay you for it right away. Other matters? What, isn't everything over? When you work on big projects, little issues pop up here and there. Oh, we're done. We've done enough, so just hurry and pay us, please, right now. What? That's an odd reaction. I thought you'd be happy. Was the task more pressure than you expected? Ooh. Or do you suddenly have an important appointment somewhere else? Or if it's not that, maybe you don't want to add on to your crimes while you're already captured by the enemy. Oh my, that reaction. I was just throwing it out there, but I guess I hit the bullseye. My condolences. For the future I've never met, but if you remember, our contract does say, if you're captured on the job, and you break our NDA, the contract is null and void, including your payment, unfortunately. No, please, God, no. Do you know how hard we worked? Not hard enough. Tell me about it then. It really is a shame, though. You should have considered that before you were captured. Don't worry, I'm no monster. And since you did work so hard, I'm willing to give you one more chance. That's not in the contract, mind you. It's a favor from me to you, in recognition of everything you've done. What are you? I should mention that this will be hard for you, not easy at all. How so? Well, if I'm not mistaken, the one holding you captive is none other than Mikamo Neru of C&C. How'd you know? When you've been doing this as long as I have, it's impossible not to know. You're very famous. You know, it's funny. You've been so independent lately, I didn't think you'd actually go back to being President Rio's right-hand woman. What? What are you talking about? I was never her right-hand woman. Oh? Say it ain't so. Ah, then it must have been a simple partnership. I am so sorry for the misunderstanding. I thought you two were friends. But of course, it makes sense, because who in the world would want to join up with the likes of her? Am I right? You said it, not me. Anyway, that's not what's important. Back on topic. Those people you've captured are all allies of mine. We all work together on this project. And even if they are captured, we are under contract to do this together. Leaving them high and dry just wouldn't be good business. Unlike some people I can name, I can understand that. What was that? What's that sound? Something's beeping. Bomb! Ugh. When did she plant a bomb here? Now's your chance, everyone. Retreat! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! We gotta get out of here. Oh, what's going on? An implosion? That scared me. Did I faint over? Fuck it, man. Get out of here. Run. They're playing dirty. Stop right there, criminal scum. Ooh, another combat. Neru's running an extra combats deck. And what's this? Oh boy, they brought in the whole squad. Oh, it looks like she deals piercing damage then. Goodness, good lord, she just ground that thing into dust. She seems like a character that's like really suited to PvP, because you could automatically have it target something like that, go into dueling mode. And then she just goes absolutely crazy and just guns down something immediately. Hold it right there. Hold it there, boy. You ain't got an army big enough to hold me back. I thought the game crashed because like it just suddenly stops. I'm like, oh crap. Neru, are you alright? Ugh. I'm fine. I'm not hurt. You ain't got to worry about that. Bad news. The ones that are all down here are small fries. The ones who actually had contact with their employer all ran away. They were more prepared than what we thought. Just who are they? I'll go on investigating. I can figure that out. Come back for now, Neru. What's up? You sound blue all of a sudden. Is it because of what that mean girl said on the phone earlier? You're not taking that to heart, are you? No, it's fine. That part I'm actually fine with. Really? That part? What do you mean? Well, it's a long story. Come back and we'll talk about it. Roger Dodger. Uh-oh, Rio is sad. She actually is living out the crying emoji, but not in the funny way. Seiya, it ain't so. Neru returned to the hideout and told Rio and Seiya what happened. So that's what happened then. Then our opponent already knows about Rio and knows more about her than her name and station. We should keep that in mind. But apparently she wanted us to know that she knew that, so we shouldn't dwell on it. You listening there, Rio? I am, and it doesn't matter. It's not that anything she said was particularly wrong. See, you're dwelling on it. I just told you not to. The facts are the facts. I just have to prove that I can be better than that. Prove. That's not what I mean. That's why I'm here, you know. If I want to come back to Millennium with my head held high, I need some kind of accomplishment. While Rio and Seiya, comrades in arms, they need to prove themselves in some way, in one way, shape, or form. Because they are both extremely prideful people to a fault. Like I told you, Neru. Oh, never mind that. I don't think I can explain it in a way that you'll understand. An accomplishment. Let's drop it. Drop the bass, baby. There's someone from another school here. It wouldn't be appropriate to keep talking about it now. So what's our next move? It sucks, but all those leads ran off. Are we just going to stand around until they blow blow something else up? That's it. It's hard to say. Now that they know we're tracking them, they're not going to be as bold in their movement. We are not going to stand around until they do something else. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we have no other choice now. Before this escalates any further, we're taking drastic measures. Drastic measures? What do you mean? I haven't told either of you. Actually, I've never told anyone. Back before I left school, there was a slightly different surveillance system, which I can now access again. I'm going to use the Big Sister algorithm. The Big Sister algorithm, simply put, it's a system that checks and tracks all data of any kind within Millennium. Don't we still do that? How's it different? These days we track the flow of data, not its actual content, or the identity of the user. That's right, she's living up to her title of the Master of Surveillance, Big Sister herself, Sukasuki Rio. And now, after all this time, she finally gets to live out 1984. Let's say somebody took a photo and sent it somewhere. Our current system sees the photo that was sent. While the Big Sister algorithm would see the photo, the phone data of the photographer, the sender's personal information, the album inside the phone, where the photo was taken, and the personal information of everyone in the photo, and the text of the message that went with it. Huh? You could have just said, it's bad. It is bad. I know, because I made it. And at the time, I didn't care. I never used it after I left, and after this, I don't plan to use it ever again. Once I used it to solve this one problem, I'm going to destroy it. In fact, This is our only chance to do that. Up until now, I couldn't access it. The Big Sister algorithm's core hardware is locked in the deepest part of the data center in a secret room that isn't even in the blueprints. If you help me, I can destroy it afterwards. It's the best possible outcome. For now, no one else knows it exists, but if it ever falls into the wrong hands, well, there's going to be a little bit of trouble. So that's it. Now we're in the third act of the whole thing in that. Let's see if we have any other little bit more left. The mastermind. Fitness center, fitness, whatever in your mouth. Does Hasumi have new dialogue? Are you alright, Hasumi? Are you hurt? I'm fine, Koharu. Thanks for your concerns. You're very kind. Oh, okay. We already got that one. Do 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 do. So I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, okay, we're caught up completely then. Perfect. Okay, looks like we're all caught up completely. That's a great place to stop it then. Fantastic. Oh, only one crash today. Ah, that's fun. This is why I like Blue Archive so much. It's got so much fun stuff inside of it. Fantastic. That was a great day today. We got both Seia and Asuna. Sadly, we couldn't do their Momo talks today, but we did a shitload of stuff in the event. But that was fun for sure. Thank you everybody for coming by. That was a really great time in Blue Archive today. We will certainly be back there next week, because next week is a big time. We're going to have Neru, and we are going to have Rio. That is one I'm going to make sure I'm very prepared for, so stay tuned for that, because it's going to be all about Big Sister next week. Once again, thank you all for stopping by. Don't forget to like, comment, rate, favorite, and subscribe. And as always, now I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.